So, we are playing more Fire Emblem today. We are on chapter 7, apparently. About
Out of how many for I can't remember. Isn't it shorter for
Crimson Flower,
Crimson
I think,
Flower?
is 18? Chat? Do you guys know? It is several chapters shorter than the other routes. I want to say 18.
Thank you, Wolf France. Thank you, chat, for all the hugs. Please put distress on hold for sexy chess. Why did you use Thane?
Questions. I believe it's 18. I think so, because I think Golden Deer is like 21 or 22. So, yeah, I think we're a couple chapters shorter. So yeah, we only have 5 more chapters for like before time skip. So we're moving right along. Now, chat, I wanted some opinions today because we have opinions.
Sorry.
Because we have our roster for which characters we're using. Sorry, I'm using like one hand to move my left.
How about some tunes? What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble.
Buck Bumble!
Tara, thank you so much for the $25 tip. Already gave Kat emotional distress today, so now it's your turn. I don't know if you can give me emotional distress. I have no emotions. I am a void.
Emra! It's okay, I'll have her emotions for her.
It like rebounds off of me and then Kat gets it. This is what happens.
Really?
Ma'am, I will fight you.
She's having some problems.
She is having some problems,
Oh my
ma'am.
God,
She doesn't.
ma'am.
She's distressed. She doesn't know what's happening.
Well,
This woman. Tara, do you want to put that towards
Really?
Chimchar, Piplup, or Turtwig for favorite Gen 4 starter? And thank you so much, Tara. I appreciate that.
Well,
You got caught in the crossfire, Cat. What the hell is wrong with her? She's still doing it. Did someone donate to her Twitch? Yes. She is. I don't know what's wrong with her AI, but she's having a problem. I always forget I have to make a choice after tipping. You don't have to. You don't have to put your money towards anything if you don't want to, Tara.
Professor.
It is not required. It's just if you want to.
Really?
Cat's already singing.
Well, I mean, it's better than... Really? The woman in the background. I don't know what else she says. I just heard her say really.
That's really all she's saying, honestly. Tara, you should never ask 8-Ball anything. 8-Ball's a jerk. Professor.
Professor!
Kita can always throw your tip on the floor. I can. That sounds
Really?
inappropriate somehow. Dalton says Piplup.
Hey, you.
It was worth a shot. Oh, here, look. She's still doing this.
Well,
This is very strange.
Oh, Jesus! I just looked up the Mass Effect Legendary
Piplup?
Cash Bundle. That's so much money!
Is that the one with the helmet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at that. I was tempted.
I'm just trying to find the steelbook.
hey, you.
Well, can you put on the helmet? Because if you can't put on the helmet, it's not worth it.
I think so. I'd have to double check, but I was very tempted.
This is wearable N7 helmet.
Mm-hmm. I was tempted. Not gonna lie.
That's fair. It's not cheap, though.
No, it's
Steelbook
not.
case, canvas art print, N7 acceptance letter. What is this, Harry Potter? And morality spinner pin. Morality
Professor.
spinner pin.
I would love to be accepted.
That's amazing. Professor.
Really?
Well.
She's still going. I'm trying to, you know, put Tara in this jar. And she is just
Well.
going all over the place.
She is.
Piplup
Is there a way to
getting
just get the steelbook? Because I can't see that.
Yeah, Best Buy.
Oh, yeah, I thought I saw it. Okay.
Professor.
It didn't bring me to it, I guess.
Oh.
I just wanted to
What?
like
Not
message
so much
River
love.
it before I forgot.
Really?
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 Very
Yep,
upsetty.
Is almost gone.
Well,
Almost
Well.
gone. Where is he going?
I mean, he's being like covered up
Oh.
by all the friends.
hey you.
This woman
Da,
is
da, da,
so loud.
Really?
da, da, da,
Yeah, really.
da, 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 da.
Hey you.
Huh. I wonder if Best Buy sold out. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Really?
Wolf?
You're facing the wrong way, sir.
You're facing the wrong way, sir.
Wolf?
Wolf
Well.
Prince, what are you doing? Wolf Prince, are you okay?
Professor.
Are you okay? Do we need to do
My
an intervention? You guys are just
Well, I
trying to
think
make
Pokemon
cat
Snap's
cry.
happening.
Hey you.
Maybe.
Who do
I
I
think
not
we
have?
have enough for Pokemon.
Rude? I don't have a heart
Aw,
anymore.
Wolf Prince. I
Did you know
hope
this
that you're.
exists?
What?
Not you.
Oh, you're
Sorry.
talking to
River
River.
came in. She just came
Wolf
in with my
Prince.
food.
Mass Effect Legendary Edition, yes.
Oh, hold on. Okay, you do your thing.
Well.
Okay, I was saying, Wolf Prince, I hope you're spending some of your stimulus check on yourself. I appreciate you, but like, come on, treat yourself.
Really?
I hope you got yourself something amazing. But thank you so much, Wolf Prince. And this is for Turtwig. Okay, I will
Well.
update. So, oh, this lady is still walking in circles.
Professor.
Professor,
I'm back.
hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Okay,
Well.
we are updated. Turtwig is still in the lead. Thank you so much, Wolf Prince. Wolf Prince just helping small business. Aw.
Really?
Heart.
Blink twice if you're okay, Wolf Prince.
Hey you.
Oh, free steelbook case. Okay, so you don't order it with the steelbook. Okay.
No.
I'm like
Also-
trying to find the steelbook. I'm like, what the heck? Where is it?
Well, Cat's having a problem. I think we have Pokemon Snap done.
I so want Pokemon Snap.
Well.
I'm getting Pokemon Snap.
You should. It's
I'm
amazing.
taking pictures of Pokemon.
We also have to do a Hades stream.
Really?
So I need to
Yo.
order that
Gosh.
because we got that goal.
You can get the physical if you wanted it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It comes out in the
Yo.
Well.
so.
Oh, I thought. Okay, yeah. That's fair.
I hope you guys have been enjoying listening to this nun have an existential crisis. Because that really seems like what's happening. I'm telling you, 4K
It really
ball
is.
cam just to be extravagant. I
Really?
haven't even looked up webcams. I wouldn't know how much that would be. You guys
You don't
really want a
stream in
4K ball
4K.
cam?
Well.
If you don't stream in 4K, it doesn't matter. You'd have to
Just to
also
be-
stream in 4K.
Yeah, true. But my webcam is pretty not
Hey
great.
you.
Yeah, it's fair to get an upgrade. I'm just saying for 4K, I know you have to also export
Right.
that way.
Uh,
Hey,
Really?
you. Oh, Bork!
can I help you?
I mean, I know that's why it's funny. Tim! Bork.
This stream is
Well.
not being, we're not being very productive so far. Luna's screaming at me. This woman is running in circles.
Professor.
Okay, so chat, I wanted your opinion. I am leaving this woman. I hope that she figures out her life.
She won't.
Salt. Star. Power.
Luna? I don't know why you're barking. The door is open. Luna, stop
Bark!
barking at the door. You can leave through the door.
But the Bork
It's
exists. The door exists.
She's
Must
just looking,
Bork.
She's just looking at it and barking, and it's open. She can go through it. I don't know what her deal is. She's also
It did
having
something
existential
sketchy.
crisis.
She's protecting you.
I guess. Plastic T-Rex, thank you for the reset for 21 months. Plastic, she is still out there, bro. Plastic T-Rex is on a 21-month streak and says, "Hi, all the lovely."
She sounds like she's having a fight with the dog.
I don't know what is she?
Oh my god!
It's Eco's fault. He's just peered around the corner. And now she's barking at him.
Oh my god.
Sir? Sir, control your children. I am sorry.
That was
It is
amazing.
you. Yes, it is.
It's not me.
You are always starting trouble. Hey, wait. Can you shut it up? Or at least...
Was it Ika the whole time? She heard him coming from forever away.
She must have. Was Ika the whole time? I don't know. She was barking at nothing. There's no way she could have seen him. But then she went out there and he like poked his head around and she started barking at him. Anyway. So chat. I want your opinions on what we should do class-wise with everyone. Because we have our roster now. Kat has picked her favorite friends.
My roster.
Yes. Okay, so we must have talked to everybody here. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do with everyone. So for Edelgard, I wanted to have her be a Dark Knight this time because I haven't done that before.
Dark Knight.
I think that'd be interesting for her. Hubert, I really don't know what to do with because I feel like he just sort of is gonna be best also as a Dark Knight, or maybe a Dark Bishop, I think is what the class is.
Dark bitch. I was like,
Dark bitch.
What's that
No,
class?
that is not a class.
Is it like
you
a
Dark
Sith Lord?
Bishop. Sith Lord. The class is Sith Lord. No. So, I don't know if anyone has any other ideas, but like, I mean, with Hubert, I feel like Dark Knight is probably the best way to go. Dorothea, we're going to do Dark Flyer for something different. Balthus is going to be our dancer, as we already said, because that was a sub-goal a while ago. Now, where I'm starting to get stuck is, like, for Manuela and Bernie, I was thinking of having Manuela be a Falcon Knight and Bernie be an assassin, but I would also be open to switching them. Because I think Manuela would also do well as an assassin because of her speed stat.
Yeah.
Edelgard is now Batman.
Confirmed.
If you want to get wild, make Hubert a mortal savant. I could do that. Would that be worth it, though, because of his strength? That? Which could be funny. So you think maybe assassin for Manuela? I feel like Kat would like that outfit better if we're gonna be...
Yo.
If we're going based off of outfits. Mortal Savant is, like, considered the worst masterclass, sadly. Yeah, I had Dorothea be a Mortal Savant in my... I think it was my first playthrough, and she didn't do super great in that role. You can use magic weapons like the Levin Sword. That's a good point. Dalton. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm also okay with him being a Dark Knight too, and then they can just be, like, paired. They can both be Dark Knights together. But yeah, Ferdinand, I want to be a Bow Knight. Byleth is going to be a War Cleric. I was thinking of running Marianne as a Trickster.
Aw.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I have Byleth as a Mortal Savant for my Golden Deer run, but seeing as it's Byleth, they can do anything. Yeah, Byleth I feel like can do...
Yeah. Literally anything.
Yeah. Byleth is a bit OP. They would be the knight. Yeah, I mean, it might be cute for them to be matching. But, yeah, so do you guys have any opinions on Bernie and Manuela? Do you think I should switch them? I think Bernie would do okay as a Falcon Knight. So the other ones, well, we have a bunch of other characters to look at too, but Manuela's assassin outfit. So you want me to switch them? Kat would probably want me to switch them. Kat's gonna want the better outfit. I say switch? All right.
I mean,
I'll switch them.
I did decide that in the past where I was like, I will pick purely based on outfit alone.
I mean, that's
so
okay.
You can't expect anything else from me.
It kind of works out because Manuela has decent speed. I think that might actually be her best stat, or at least growth-wise. So either one would probably work, but Assassin might actually be better anyway. So we have a bunch of others that I'm not 100% sure of, so I would be open to suggestions. Shamir, we have a couple options. I mean, we could go like, I've had her be a bow knight before and she was great. We could also have her be an assassin or a sniper. Like, we have a few options. Let me know what you guys think. We also have Mercy, which I'm not sure what I want to do with her. Petra, Ash, Lysithia, Constance, and Happy. So please feel free to give suggestions while I go buy stuff at the marketplace.
All the things. Ow.
Bernie has great spell lists, but her magic stats are worse than Manuela, so Trickster is good but not optimal. Bernie? No, Bernie I would have as a Falcon Knight. Marianne, I think I'm going to have be a Trickster. I'm not going to have Bernie go Trickster. Ash is a Wyvern Lord.
Assassin is like a sexy leather outfit? What, yo?
I'll show it to you when I have a chance.
Fucking yo.
Kat's very excited. Yeah, no, you're fine, Joker. Ash as a Wyvern Lord, I think, would work pretty well. We could do that. Assassin is a pretty cool outfit. Made Petra an axe user in my Golden Deer run to try to compensate. Yeah, I guess we don't really have any tanks because Edelgard isn't going tank this route. So we could have Petra maybe do that. I mean, well, Byleth kind of is. What?
She'll be a fucking beast.
Yeah, and we don't have Hilda either to be the tank.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to look at skills. The only issue with that is I haven't really been training Petra with axes. It's a bit more of the speed side of things, but this early on you can refocus. I could... Balthus is going to be our dancer. For the lulz.
For the lulz.
Yeah, Axe is at an E+, so I'm kind of thinking maybe we should make someone else more tanky. But I don't know. We don't really have any tanky characters, honestly. Just because we're not using Edelgard for that. Maybe have Petra go full sniper? We can do that. For something different.
Da, da, da.
What did you guys think about Shamir? Mercy is a Valkyrie.
Can she be tanky?
Okay, so Valkyrie is like what Happy normally is, right? We could do that. That's different. What, could Petra be tanky?
Yeah.
She could. I mean, she has a pretty decent speed stat, I think. But the problem is we don't have her trained in axes at all so far. Because I didn't really know who we were using. So it would probably be better for her to go sniper.
Gotcha.
Well, we already did Bow Knight for Shamir. That's why I was thinking maybe something different. Did you already decide on Ferdinand? He has hidden talent for armor. So I was gonna go Bow Knight for Ferdinand.
He is Ferdinand von Eyre.
He is that. Jeez, where is Ferd? There he is. Whose skills are you trying to see? Shamir's? Yeah, Ferd was going to be our Bow Knight this playthrough. We just recruited Shamir, so we haven't done anything.
Oh, yeah.
With her yet.
She knew Babu.
But yeah, we could try having Mercy be a Valkyrie. That'd be different. Because I've had her go, I think in the first one, she might have just been a bishop?
I thought you were going to say a fish.
No, bishop. Bishop. And then I had her as a Grimoire.
I just forget that's a word before you start saying it.
It'd be funny to make her a Great Knight. Heavy armor is the antithesis of her style. What do we need to be a Great Knight? Don't you need faith for that?
Honor.
No. Horseback on Shamir is tempting, but she's squishy. Pegasus could work with her speed, though. I mean, I could make her a Falcon Knight, too. I would not be opposed to that. Pegasus Knight is a cool idea. Great Knight is B plus axe, A on armor, and I think A on horseback. Oh, goodness.
I'm trying to lean away from the mic as I chew on broccoli. Crunch.
Yeah, I think it might be better for her to go as a Falcon Knight. Falcon is the master class, right? Or is Pegasus the master? I think Falcon is. Okay, so then we have Lysithea, Constance, and Happy. Those are the last three. Falcon is master. Okay, that's what I thought.
Is regular.
So I'm gonna switch Shamir's goals real quick.
Hashtag goals.
Hashtag goals. Let's just have her focus on flying. Gotta increase that. Poor Flan. We can't use Flan this playthrough. Makes me sad, but it is what it is.
Makes me so sad.
I know.
Flan, why?
Valkyrie Lysithea with Thyrsus is just magic artillery. Oh, that might be a good idea, because I had her as a dark flyer last time, but I haven't used her as Valkyrie. I haven't really made use of that class that much, so I'd be down.
Magic artillery. Just makes me think of a magic
is
gun.
So strong when it comes to magic.
Yeah. We had her as a... What magic?
In our playthrough, she might have been a Grimoire or a Dark Flyer. I don't remember.
I think a Grimoire then. I think she was always just like on the floor, but I could be wrong.
Valkyrie gives her an innate +1 range. Oh, really? Ooh, good. Does Happy have any non-magic skills at the moment? Probably not. I think I just left her goals as they were. I don't think I really messed with it. Oh, well, Lance, she is up to a C.
Mercedes magic artillery with her gun.
Constance has some sword skills. No, she doesn't. Constance has flying, authority, and reason. Happy's budding talent is an axe, but she unlocks Wild Abandon, which instantly breaks the weapon for increased might, so she could, in theory, go Wyvern, but she's not gonna have an easy time.
Like, literally breaks the weapon?
Yeah, probably. Like, weapons have durability in this game.
Oh.
Did you not
I mean,
know
I think
that?
I knew that. I did, but I'm just, like, imagining her, like, breaking an axe over her knee. Just...
I mean, if we wanted to do something weird, we could make Happy go Gremory. We don't have any Gremories. Could be interesting. What do you guys think? Connie is a War Cleric. We could have Constance go War Cleric.
Just, I know War Cleric is probably more healing, because Cleric, but I'm just thinking of, like...
It's a healer
more
who
of, like,
punches.
a Paladin. Yeah.
It's literally a healer who punches. I had Manuela
That's
be a
amazing.
War Cleric in one of my playthroughs. It was pretty great.
That's so good.
She can work Gremory and her spell lists are pretty good. Okay, let's do that then.
Or her
For
breaking an
Happy.
axe over someone else's knee. Yeah.
So then what do you guys want to do for Constance? So right now, our kind of like all the characters that we're focusing on, we've got Dark Knight, 2 of those, Dark Flyer, Dancer, Falcon Knight, Assassin, Bow Knight, Falcon Knight, Valkyrie, Sniper, Wyvern Lord, Trickster, Valkyrie, Gremory, and War Cleric. Just in case you wanted to know. War Cleric sounds good for Connie. Would she have the strength? Also, she's gonna need faith for that.
Her faith is a little E.
It is a little E for everyone. It really needs to be A for Archbishop. And it's E for everyone, so. Connie's magic stat is pretty good. I wonder whose magic stat is better, hers or Lysithia's. That class just sounds fun to me. Her strength is pretty low, but there's a gauntlet that uses magic stat for damage, and she's really squishy.
So she's a glass cannon.
I mean, we could definitely give it a go just for the lols. But is the gauntlet, do you buy that in Abyss? Yeah, we could also try to just increase her strength, too. Is that gauntlet in Abyss, Joker? Do you know what it's called? Okay, I'll put that down. We'll just have to change her goals, then. Constance is gonna be like, what the hell? I was doing all this other stuff. Like, why?
She's in the sun. Am I not good enough for you?
Pretty much.
I'm not
I
worthy.
think you can, but you can craft it. I'll see you later, Wolf. I think it's Mystic Knuckles.
Aw, have a good night.
Okay. Okay, Balthus is good.
Aw.
What does Wyvern Lord need? Probably have Ash start working on flying, maybe. You did that class on Edelgard and it was indeed hilarious. What, War Cleric? And Sunny Constance punching people. C and Lance in both A and Axe and flying. Okay, so we'll have to work on the Lance, but I think I'm gonna have him focus on flying for right now. Okay. Dorothy
Constance's
is
hidden talent for brawling is Mystic Blow. Oh my god, I can read. Which is a magic-based attack that uses gauntlets.
Aura Knuckles are the magic gauntlets. They require A rank. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, might as well, Hubert. Okay. Okay. At least I have somewhere to go now. I feel better knowing what we're doing with everyone. So I can actually,
Valid.
like, plan.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome.
Thank you guys for your input.
Welcome.
Oh, I guess
Come
I already
again.
bought everything. How did I... Isn't this the beginning of the month?
I thought so.
Hello there.
Maybe we did this before
Return
we ended
soon,
last
please.
time. Although I don't
Oh, yeah.
remember that. Oh, yeah, we did because we had to make Manuel feel better because you upset her.
Because I fucked up.
Now I remember.
Because I fucked
Do
up.
you have time for a request?
Banish the bandits. I can do that. I'll fight him.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year.
I'm so
I thought she had
upset
simply
by
run
your
along
inability to show your
home. But
eyes.
It turns out she was kidnapped.
Uh,
I can't believe it.
I can
How
see him.
awful it must have been for the poor
They do
thing.
exist.
They
They
say
exist.
her personality has completely changed. But at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Or maybe
Or a liar.
be a bitch. Or a liar.
Indeed.
Why the
My
fuck
father
you
attended the
lying?
Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
When she disappeared, she was
story,
young
bro.
Monica. Now she's old Monica. Ika. Fix your hair, Lorenz. Yes, I agree,
You know,
Lucius.
the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
Mhm.
Well, their dreams are wrong. No, I'm just joking.
Now you're starting to
Ferdinand
sound
Von
like my comment section.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you,
Too
Professor,
real.
every month we're worked
Too
harder
real.
than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
You thought a school was a time to... It is what it is.
Agreed. That's the Church of Ceres.
Whatever.
for you. What is it they say? Those with power are obliged to use it.
I have
Oh,
feelings.
I deleted a bunch of them. Great destroy. Nice hiccup.
Hey! The
Hey.
Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuritsa. He taught me swordsmanship.
It
said
sounded
I had
like
talent
he
and the
said he
potential to
taught
get
me
pretty
swords and
strong.
shit.
He was a little scared, of course.
I wish.
It's hard for me to believe he's a
He
bad
taught me
That'd be so
person.
much
swords and
better.
shit. What the line should have been.
That's what it should have been.
Hey, Dim.
Flame
Me.
and Monica, was it?
Noodle
I'm
hair.
glad they were returned
Noodle
safe
hair.
and sound.
Wash your damn hair. Learn how to use hair product, please.
Maybe
For
the
my
problem
eyes.
is that there's too much hair product.
Yeah, and not enough washing of the hair.
There's a lot of gel going on in there, Dimitri.
Lots of Demetrius Babu. What is your problem? Yeah.
A fishing tournament, huh?
Hey, Limfreeze.
Sounds fun, but not as
Hello.
fun as reeling in the ladies.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
I
of
hate
I'm gonna
course.
this.
punch
The
you.
most important thing right now is
In the
preparing
head.
for the battle of the Eagle and
Sylvain.
Lion.
Hate it.
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
You hear that, chat? Ladies, nothing. Ladies like nothing more than a winner. So don't fail. Thanks.
Just don't be Sylvain, and I think you're already.
You're miles ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand,
Ugh.
Professor.
Whatever.
Sylvain, we're not even using you.
I need
With
a favor.
reason.
Practice battle maneuvers with the Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Okay.
Kingdom. Holy Kingdom.
I do.
Did you want something?
I want to say hello. Okay.
Aw.
Good talk.
Okay. Feels so good to be back. Welcome back.
Tell Dimitri to wash his hair.
Oh my god, the smack. Yeah. The smacking Sylvain face.
Oh, your
Brand?
hard drive broke. You had to
Oh,
get a new
no.
laptop other than just replacing the part. Oh, well, welcome back.
Holy shit. That's never fun.
No.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, God. Well. Hello, creep.
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother.
Yeah, that's great.
Did you know my mother?
I did indeed. I was acquainted with your parents. I've been wanting to speak with you for a while now. I've been gone from the monastery
So
for
I've been
some
creeping over
time
here.
now because, well, it matters not.
I think it
Might
kind of
I
matters.
Ask a favor of you?
I
Do you
just think
mind
it's kind of
terribly
creepy.
I just met
some
you.
fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave.
Get him
I am
yourself.
certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
Great. Look, okay. I think it's kind of creepy to be, first off, like, creeping around my mom's grave. But then, you know, he was clearly in love with her, and then to say to you, you look just like her, that's just kind of creepy to me. Like, maybe don't. Maybe don't. I would have loved to see Gerald just come out of the bush and punch him.
Deck him.
He just gets yeeted.
Oh my god, that'd be so beautiful.
It really would, though. Oh, you must have already done this. Okay.
Let's see.
Sylvain's
Fodlan is
emote
big.
has multiple
It's not
uses.
as big as Elmira is, but
It really
it's still
does.
pretty big.
Yes, Tim.
What, Ray's ass? There it is.
No, I was responding to chat, and then I had to read what he said because I missed it. Is it as big as Rhea's ass? We'll never know.
Oh my god. Do you want to travel around Fodlan someday?
Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
I never thought of my existence outside of Rhea. How was that a question? But I sense that you, wise lady. God damn it, Eco and Cinder are never gonna fucking let me live this down.
It's not you living it down. It's that person who has become a meme.
That too, but it was directed at me. God damn it.
Yeah, but it's not about you. It's about them.
For those confused, there's a troll who came into my community yesterday, and that was the most
so much.
interesting
Just the type of flower
troll
she
I've ever
once
had in my
loved
life.
so dearly.
I'm sorry. No, it's fine.
Rest
I don't
easy
care.
now. I must be off.
They
Take
called me a wise
especially good care
lady.
of yourself,
They said they've known
won't
me
you?
for 1,000 years.
Please.
I'm confused.
Look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
Leonie's already doing that for me.
I mean, isn't he supposed to be looking after me? I'm his child.
Yeah. And again, Leonie is already looking after him. I think he's well taken care of. Also, what a fucking creep. He never comes back. Like,
Nope.
what was... It was so
A drunk
bizarre.
troll? Yeah. It's all about the memes. It's basically a meme at this point.
I don't
It's
even
hilarious.
know. Oh, geez, I appeared and he's undulating. I don't even
Oh.
know if that person was a troll. That was just bizarre. Like,
It was fucking weird.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face,
Don't
you
talk
know
about feeling
it is
things on my
almost
face.
time for the battle
when you
of the
feel
eagle and lion.
my foot kicking you in the
Gronder
chest.
Field is within the
I
empire.
thought you were gonna be like,
but
do you
the
feel my
path there
sleeve?
from the monastery necessitates
When you feel my
passing through
sleeve
a
against your
mighty
face.
Fodlan's biggest
Ah.
Aramid
Plain
River flows
flashbacks.
along the border
No.
Him
between
hiding
the
her in there, I
empire
hate
and
it.
the alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murder.
There should have just been a third option that was just continue ignoring Cyril's existence. Kara, that is an insult to Snape. You cannot compare Alfric to Snape. Please don't. Snape deserves better than that.
I've been missing all this beauty.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
That's okay, Mom. Hi. What were you thinking about?
The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
I mean, did you experience all that edge? Yes.
Do you guys
He's
remember...
clearly Sonic the Hedgehog.
I think we need 15 in magic. Recruit Mercy. Do I have any items? Oh, I have that dark seal for Hubert. Because I stole it from the Death Knight.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Excuse me, Shadow the Hedgehog? That's who it is.
They share a lot in common. They both were in love with the main character's mother and immediately comment that you have the same eyes as her. Snape didn't immediately say that. That was not until much later. Like, I get that he's extremely problematic. I mean, I love him and I acknowledge that he's extremely problematic. But Alfric is at a level of creep that it just, no. Just no. Do we not have anything that's gonna help me here? Probably not. Seriously, I've like all other things except magic. This is why.
This is why.
This is why.
There we go.
Well, we can't recruit.
I think the
Mercy yet,
creepiest
sadly.
part, well, I don't know if you addressed this. River came in, but the creepiest part is that this dude could be also her, whereas obviously Snape is not hitting on Harry.
Yeah.
So it could be taken in two different ways, but.
But also, Alfric like knew that her corpse was just chilling in the basement.
Oh yeah, because he's part
remember?
of the DLC, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Professor.
So like there
Have
is
you
more
heard
to
the
it.
rumor about the Goddess Tower? Well, there's an
Goddess
annual
Tower.
ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess
When
Tower
a boy
on
and a
that
girl
night,
love each other
the
very
goddess
much.
herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
Oh fuck yeah! Never mind. Snape is better than that creep. Yeah, I totally forgot he was the guy in the DLC.
Yeah. And like
Who lost
essentially
his
started
mind.
all of that to try to bring her back from the dead. So he did a lot of things.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
And never
that was
told
his thing.
Geralt that she wasn't in her grave either, which I feel like is pretty shitty.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself.
Because he wanted her all for himself.
It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing.
Yeah.
You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat
But he
the most
also, I mean,
opponents.
essentially like
Do that,
used all
and
of
it's
the
quite
Ashen
possible the
Wolves
Archbishop will recognize
for
how
that
strong you
goal
are.
and like was pretty much
Great memories. I was a student
ready to
here many
sacrifice
years
them.
ago. I know
Right.
what I speak
So,
of.
pretty shitty.
Yeah.
Damn. Snape doesn't have Harry's mom in a cellar prepared to turn her into a meat dragon. But like I understand criticisms against Snape because I know that Snape has like a pretty big fan base and a lot of people defend everything he does, which I don't agree with because he definitely is a bully and has serious issues. But I can acknowledge that and still love his character. So I think it's important to do that. To be like, hey, I love him, but he's got issues. Alfric, however,
hope
is
the
just
only-
on this
Yeah, no.
other level of like, oh man, I don't know how you could even like Alfric, to be honest. He's wow, just wow. I know Geralt wasn't even in the DLC, which really upset me because I feel like that would have been
That's
great
a perfect
to have.
opportunity.
Yeah, it would have been great to have him in there, and to see his reaction to all of that happening. I think he should have been in the DLC, and it would have been great to actually have him as a unit instead of him just sort of like existing.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh god, this is a love letter for Alois. See, even she knows he doesn't have a real wife.
She knows.
But Alfric hesitated before trying to kill you, so he can't be all bad.
Oh my god. If you feel overwhelmed by teaching, just ask me for help. I predict that guiding these imps through their teenage years will be important for Fodlan's future. I get it. I'll let you know if I have any concerns. Yeah.
Alois, what was the point?
I
of
knew
that?
it was him. There's just a drawing of what looks like a student throwing trash on the ground. What the fuck?
Okay, so I didn't get this either, but Cyril can't read and write. So that's why it's just a drawing. Yeah, I didn't get that either initially.
I thought it said push over whoever did this. You should report this to the Archbishop.
Push over whoever did this.
Damn it!
Oh, he probably doesn't want to bother Rhea.
Oh, I guess. I thought you'd like an opportunity for it. I found a wonderful painting at a shop in town. What a shame keeping this masterpiece all to myself. Can you think of a lover in Garrick Mock that I can share with?
Hubert.
Hubert. I don't know. I would say Alois, maybe?
Sylvain. Sylvain
Oh,
likes
it's Sylvain?
art. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, one of his liked gifts is a landscape painting, I think. So he likes art. Hello there.
Hello there.
Why'd you have to say it in that weird way?
They just did.
Isn't there a support where Cyril admits to not being able to read and write? Yeah, I think it's with Lysithia.
Definitely.
But yeah, I didn't know that because I didn't really have any of his supports initially, so I was like, what does this mean?
That makes sense, though, after you know.
Now, why Rhea didn't get him a tutor or teach him to read and write herself is beyond me, especially
Because she likes ignorant.
He does. But it's like, if you want somebody to help you, like, the poor kid can't... But, I mean, we knew that because she did not want the printing press to happen. So... She wants to keep people illiterate.
Mm-hmm. Fucking creepy.
Wolf Prince, that joke was bad even by my standards.
Along with
The
Lane,
imp one, an
we
important-
found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin
Her
begged
armor looks like
many
a cheese
questions,
grater.
so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here.
Like her helmet.
He is apparently
Yeah,
from
I can
House
see it.
Grimm
Cheese
of
in
the
there.
Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Grimm in recent decades.
You assume Rhea is capable to think of anyone besides Byleth or something. Good point.
I mean,
Professor.
are you wrong?
Alright, that's a little sus.
What do you say?
What's happening over
Shall
here?
we meet up in the library later to...
Can we talk about her voice?
What are we whispering
Do
about?
you need something? I'm
Can we
a
talk
little
about how
busy at the
completely different her voice was?
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
If we kill her now, could save me a headache. I love how
True.
Hubert's just like watching from afar, like, I don't like her.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is
I
a
don't either.
free-for-all contest among
For
the
good
three
reason.
classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Consider me motivated.
Just what
Yeah,
I
he
thought.
doesn't
Damn
like that. He prefers the other end.
Apparently. My bad. I thought it was funny.
Hubert doesn't like jokes. You should know this. Wait, Hilda. Oh. You're over here.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about
No.
Monica. Does she seem off to you?
Very.
She's been in prison
Abso-fucking-lutely.
for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Bizarrely cheerful? Now that you mention it?
You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Because she's sus.
She's
If
super
we
sus.
eject her now. I mean, she's the imposter, so.
Oh,
But
having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first,
Your
I
hair
couldn't
color
figure
is
out
different
what they
from
were
your
thinking,
portrait.
but the fish are
It's
especially
very
tasty
different.
this time of year,
Why?
so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
don't tell me what to do.
Anyway, random kid
Hello.
who isn't in my class and therefore I do not care about.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something?
I do.
Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh no. What if my parents come to watch?
Someone give her a hug.
And some candy.
I don't think nobles are allowed to watch.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
Don't worry. We will yeet your parents from the arena.
Happily.
Yep. On the subject of Snape, the reason I like him despite his flaws is the fact that he was willing to do whatever he had to protect Harry, even be hated and branded a traitor. Yeah, I agree. It definitely doesn't absolve him from what he did. It's not like, oh, you know, you made up for everything you did, because he was such a bully to all the students, really. Like,
yeah,
it doesn't
so
just...
he didn't like anyone.
Yeah, it really doesn't make up for the bad things that he did, but like, I still think he's a really interesting and complex character, and I still really like him despite his flaws.
Why
Yeah,
would you go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So
Do you want
pointless.
piggyback?
I guess there's nothing to be done about
Yes.
it. Even by you.
Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't asking me.
I
Oh,
think
piggyback.
Lysithia also needs 15 magic. Something like
Anybody
that.
tall want to piggyback me? I love piggybacks. I'm 5'1". I'm easy. I'm like a backpack.
I don't think
Wait.
being 5'1" necessarily equates to you being easy.
Yeah, I realized you were saying I'm easy probably wasn't the best word.
It means
I just
something
said
different.
I'm easy to carry. I'm light. I'm not that light, to be honest. I'm like weights. I'm gonna make you work out because I'm heavy. It's fine.
Well, if we ever cosplay Fire Emblem characters, you can cosplay someone and I'll carry you around. You can cosplay Bernie and I'll carry you around.
Oh, you be Byleth, I'll be Sothis.
That would be perfect. You're just
oh
like
my
leaning over my
God.
shoulder.
Oh,
That would
so
be
good.
hilarious.
That would be so good.
Hi, this is the voice of my head. I just carry her with me.
Fishing? No thanks. I tried it once.
So good.
and, ugh,
Nope to that
gross.
comment.
I don't even really like to
Oh,
eat
I'm
fish,
sorry.
let alone catch and gut them.
Besides, who can think about fishing right now?
Flan?
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion
Flan
is
is
coming
always
up soon.
thinking about
Feeling
fishing.
confident?
Very.
That's the spirit.
Oh, she liked it. Well, at least my wife likes me.
One of
Other
them,
way.
you upset the other one.
I did upset the other one.
Grinder Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how
Hi,
we'll get
DJ.
there.
Hi,
Bella Coco.
I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there.
It does seem weird to
Ah,
travel
yes, that
that
must be
distance for a mock battle. It just seems like a lot of work.
And I'm lazy. All you need is someone to cosplay Rhea peeking around corners and singing in walls.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle?
I want to
This is serious
cosplay Rhea
business.
and put a
And there's
speaker
a
in her
reward to be
headdress
had as
and then
well.
just have it
I'd
play
really
her
like to win
singing
this thing.
from the headdress.
Yes, please. I need this.
Or the wub wub, the dubstep music, just walking
Those who
around
dubstep
playing
in
that
the
from
dark.
the. Yeah.
Excuse me, Professor.
Miriam.
What's historical reasons?
Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, Marianne.
You want to participate?
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my
Aw.
best.
My heart.
You're gonna do great, Marianne.
The Battle of Eagle and Lion is historical reasons, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll be Rhea. Oh my god, that's a perfect image.
Please do.
Rhea's gonna.
Oh.
Hi.
Is now a good time?
Yes. Now is always a good time.
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Why are you here?
I was here for confessional.
I can rock that Pope
Confessing
dress.
my foolishness. While I'm
God.
at it, may I confess something to you too?
Honey, you can confess to me all day, every day. No need to ask, go ahead.
I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm
You're
going
not-
to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you?
Oh, Discord does not like me talking at all. This is fine.
No, it doesn't.
No, I don't think so.
Really? So maybe there's still hope for me. Who am I kidding? I've known for years how hopeless I am.
Woman!
What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I?
Sure.
Be honest. Do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the
absolutely
empire
beautiful.
off its feet. Men profess their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
Yeah, you're attractive. I think both are fine to say, but
I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if
I can't
weren't
have the
this
beard for that.
beautiful.
I'm a pretty lady. I was like,
If the problem isn't my looks, and
Rhea with a
they're
beard.
not the problem,
It's
then
gonna
it must
be,
what?
quite the photo
My
shoot.
Personality?
Can imagine
Your
this photo
personality's fine.
shoot. Eco as Rhea reaching for you, me pulling you away.
No, I'd just be pouting, piggybacking on you,
Girl can tell a
and
lie
he'd just
when
be
she
peering around a
hears one.
corner.
You think there's a problem,
Always
don't you?
watching.
I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short
Unkempt.
temper, and I may be a little lazy sometimes.
Who
But
are
I've
we
always
trying to
heard
pair with
fellas,
Manuela this
you
round?
know,
I don't know.
Like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to
We
me
can't do
there
Seta.
are plenty of flawed girls who have landed
No.
themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect
Balthus is
enough.
still not an option. I'm
Do
upset
you
about
think
it.
I could use a few more
I know that. I
flaws?
think they would be cute together.
No.
No.
Why? Do you think I'm flawed enough already?
You're fine just the way you are. Oh my god, Manuela, my heart.
Aw.
Dory, we can't. I wish.
Yeah, you can.
Well, they have
They
they
have
have
an
a
ending.
support. It's just not together, right?
No, they have an A. Like, they have an ending.
Yeah, it's just they're not together, like romantically.
It's
Is it
sort
kind of like Catherine and Shamir?
It's sort of like hinted. I don't think it's blatant, but it's kind of there. It's been a while since I got their ending, but I think I think it's implied. Oh, I never talked to Felix.
That's fine.
It's fine. Well, you didn't really have anyone to pair with Dorothea so far, so we'll see.
That's true. No one's deserving of her, except for Manuela.
Well, then maybe we'll try to pair them together.
I'm not interested in glory or prizes. All I want is a formidable enemy to sink my teeth into. You're one of them, Professor.
Probably keep your teeth away from enemies.
I mean, it's an effective strategy.
Cross-contamination, though.
To bite them.
They have a real what? And her friend ending text, but Dory 100% is crushing on Manuela. I love it.
Yeah, it's not.
Let Violet date everyone.
It's not spelled out,
Speak
but
up.
it's, you know, implied. Who the heck is Leonie? I thought Leonie was supposed to be in here. Oh, I think she's out here. Right.
Come on, why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the battle of the eagle and lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
What? I am taking part, aren't I?
I mean, we are, but she won't like that. So it's
Do
up to
I
you.
care?
That's up to you.
Yes, I'm taking part.
What? If you've got all this free time, shouldn't you be spending it on your students?
Rude.
Bitch, this is for my students.
Yeah, we're all participating. And this is for Flan.
For Flan.
Who was just kidnapped. So, yes, we're participating.
Welcome to the monastery fishing tournament. You look confused. Didn't Seta tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame.
Okay.
I have a favor to ask.
Flan deserves all the fish.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
Not about size.
It's
Ash?
not about size.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
I'm not gonna lie, I definitely just pictured Ignatz falling into the river trying to fish.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
Okay. Ingrid, you're also not very good at fishing. Apparently.
We'll win.
Oh, you're entering
Oh.
too. Then how about a little friendly
Wow.
competition?
Sir, you
Let's
really
see
need
who
to get
can
a
catch the
shirt
biggest fish.
that fits.
There's no way I'll
He
lose.
really does.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great. But you don't stand a chance against me. I just
see.
caught this beauty.
True.
I bet you can't
Sonic.
catch a bigger one of the same kind.
Mm-hmm.
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Great.
But they haven't been biting.
But they haven't been biting. The way he said that. Your shouting is scaring the fish.
What shouting?
I'm not shouting. All right, I'm shouting. All right, I am. I'm shouting. I'm shouting. I'm shouting.
I appreciate this.
Have this love letter, which seems inappropriate.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
How do I know that you actually caught that, though?
Question.
I don't have proof that you caught that fish.
Will you be taking part too,
Blonde.
Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Anything for Flan?
Okay. I think we talked to everyone, so. Let's fish.
Fishing time.
Fishing time. Been a while.
You don't have to fish here, but you can't. Oh, fuck. I can't improv on the spot. It's the rest of the song. So you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know
My
who
fan just
I want to take me home. Sorry.
My fan just fell. Okay.
DMCA.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Kat. I was just banned from Twitch. Rude. I feel like Kat would get this game just to sit here and fish.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I mean.
That song stuck in my head. Knock knock, it's the FBI. Oh no! The Twitch ninjas.
Do you guys remember which fish Flan wants?
I had that song stuck in my head so good.
I
I think you just caught it. Oh.
Fair enough. I think it was 5-star too, so in theory, we might be good. I couldn't remember if Flan wanted one of the purple ones or not.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, excuse me.
Also, Kat, fishing helps increase your professor level on your first playthrough, so you would probably just sit there and fish.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Because you can't fish nonstop, though. You have limited?
You can fish anytime you do exploration. You would just have to get bait, and it's pretty cheap.
Well, then.
Kat, well then. Join Kat on her next stream where she's going to be
nothing but fishing.
Oh, cool. So we already got it then. Good. Figure I'll just get a couple extra, because I think I can use them in meals. Yep, as long as you have bait, you can fish in exploration.
So we did catch it already. Cool.
Kat would like go through and make sure she caught one of every fish.
100% style, hell yeah. Having another Starburst.
You're eating Starburst?
Yes.
What kind?
The fave reds. So it's like 4 different kinds of reds. Watermelon, cherry, strawberry, and fruit punch.
Which one's your favorite?
Strawberry.
I was gonna say, there's only one correct
watermelon.
answer. Pink Starburst is best Starburst, I'm just saying.
It is. I do also really like watermelon.
I'm just saying, pink is better.
Pink is very good. And what's funny is, like, when it comes to flavors in general, I'm not big on strawberry, but Starburst is so fun.
Oh, I am. I love strawberry.
Yeah, I'm usually not. Like, I'll eat it, but...
Yeah.
I don't usually request strawberry. Request? Starburst makes me ooh.
I think most things make you ooh. Would you not agree, chat?
Oh my god. That reminds me of another troll that came into chat yesterday's name was Uwu is bad, and it just made me very sad. So I started oohing at them.
How are they a troll? You started oohing at them. How are they a troll? I don't think I heard about that one.
They didn't get banned, but they were like asking the stereotypical. I was waiting, basically, and then when I said Uwu is like, but I love Uwu, they were like getting very passionately against Uwu, and
were they really?
It was a trip. Yeah, I don't remember. It was like Uwu's bad in the numbers, but I was just like, we love Uwu, and everyone started Uwuing in chat.
What were they even saying? Like, I don't even know.
If I remembered their numbers, I could look it up, but I don't remember. Sounds like a perfect revenge. Just talking Uwu back. Like, how dare you come in here with that username?
I'm just trying to picture what were they saying? Like, Uwu was a disgrace. Like,
yeah, like Uwu's bad, and anyone who says it's good is bad, and I don't know, it's just like weird.
That's a weird hill to die on. Like, yeah. Of all the horrible things in the world, to be like, no, I draw the line at Uwu. That's I will not tolerate.
Will not tolerate the Uwu.
Yeah, I mean, live your life, I guess, but that's a very weird. That's a weird thing to get angry about.
It was very strange. Just saying. Uwu.
It would have been great if somebody named Uwu is good was also in the chat.
Well, like the person was.
And then a third person.
You know, I'm just
Uwu
gonna
is
call
okay.
you Uwu, right? Because Uwu is bad. I'm not gonna say the full thing. I'm gonna call you Uwu, and that's what you hate. And he's like, everyone calls me Uwu, and it's terrible. And I'm like, well, then change your username.
Yeah, why would you put that?
It was a trip, chat. A trip.
Yeah, maybe they just really like Owo instead of Uwu. They're just passionate about it. Uwu gets too much attention. Where's the love for Owo?
Oh my god. I would not be shocked. Whatsoever.
Oh, chat.
The beauty of Uwu's bad is we discovered how hilarious it is to hear the text-to-speech attempt to say Uwu speech. Yes, because then Cortana made text-to-speech say nothing but Uwu, and text-to-speech did not like it. Not just the word Uwu, but like, you know how you can type out Uwu speech with like just using W a lot? Text-to-speech could not handle it. It was very entertaining.
Hey, that's next month's tip jar. Owo versus Uwu.
Oh god, yes! Uwu or Owo, chat?
I mean, don't tempt me. I mean, I have an idea for May, because that's when Mass Effect comes out. I have an idea for that one. But...
Yo. Husbandos and waifus?
No.
No.
I will tell you in a word. Vermeer.
Oh, fuck. I don't remember what that means.
Look it up.
Now I have to Google it.
Now you're gonna have to Google it.
I remember that means something, but I never remembered the chat, or I never remembered.
Look it up.
I'm gonna be sad because I know what's gonna win.
You think? I don't know. There's a ton of people who have not seen.
That's true. Is it gonna decide the vote?
Yep.
Well, could it though? You'd have to do it before it comes out, right?
Well, it comes out halfway through May, so I'd imagine that it would probably be fine.
You don't think you'll get to Vermeer by the end of May?
Or you think I should do it in April
Or you think
instead?
you would? I don't know. Or you can change it halfway through once you get to the choice. Although I don't know how fast it would take you to get there. It's been forever since I've played.
I don't remember how long Mass Effect 1 is, so I'd have to look that up and try to decide. It might be better to do it in April. We'll see. Leibniz, thank you for the reset for 21 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge.
Wait, but who's the winner?
Hmm?
What does the winner get? Which choice?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm not sure of. I'm not sure if we should make it be, you know, vote which one in a good way or
Gets
a
the
bad
prize.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or just not tell chat and then let them see what happens.
Your choice decides. But what's my choice?
Decides what?
I must know.
I was trying to remember now, know what it is. Yep. I love how everyone forgot that part.
I forgot where it takes place. Because there are a lot of decisions. I don't remember what games, what decisions happen in. That one's obvious. I just didn't remember the place.
Yeah, I'm not sure because if I do... It comes out halfway through the month. So if I do like 3 streams of it, I don't know. I'd probably get to like maybe 9 streams before the end of the month, depending. And they'd be long. I don't remember though, because there's a few side quests I could do if I was getting close to it. To try to, you know what I mean, do the side quest first.
Right.
I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
I know that part, but the name didn't ring a bell because it's been like 10 years. Yeah.
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see
It
what
rang
you've
a
got.
bell, but I couldn't remember what it meant.
That's a spectacular fish.
I was like, that means
You
something
win.
important,
I
but I
can't
don't
compete
remember
with
what. Because that's also what my friends called it, was the Vermeer choice, and I couldn't.
You already got your
So
hands
that's
on
how
some
I knew it
fish.
was important. I just
Let's
couldn't remember
compare
which
that.
choice it was.
Aw, I'm lost. Is there anything you can't do?
F.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine.
Oh my god, this
I
reminds me of what I
suppose you
sent
win.
you.
This time.
Is it a tomato? Yeah! I sent
I was
Kita.
very excited about that tomato.
I sent Kita a Twitter post of someone
Did you catch
drawing
something?
that.
Let me see what you got.
Of her being like, oh, you beat me
No
this
way.
time. Here's your
That fish
reward.
looks
And it's a
bigger
tomato
and
and walks
tastier.
away. And Violet's like,
I
the
can't
fuck?
believe I lost.
All right, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Well,
I mean,
thank
what a
you for
shocker.
the axe. Kat, can you look up how long Mass Effect 1 is and how long to beat? I'm
Show me
curious.
the fish, so
I
we can see
mean-
whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean,
I have had
I
losing.
have lost.
Okay, so how long to be says? Mass Effect 1. Main story, 17.5 hours. Main and extra, 28.5 hours. Completionist, 44.5. I can let you know how much mine was.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
I'll have to do math. Although that was edited.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind too. So
idea.
it's probably longer.
I still think it would take me a while. I would have to see. I don't know, because I'd probably want to do a lot of the side quests, so I might be okay to do it in May.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Some mighty fish. So mine are about a half hour, give or
You've
take.
caught one. Let me
Anywhere
see.
from 26 to
Nice, you
35
beat me.
minutes.
This is for you.
Okay.
And then
I'll take
so I'll
that
just
copy.
round to 30.
Okay.
Well, does the playlist tell you the total amount
It should.
of watch time?
Yay! This
It does
is
on
it.
Twitch anyway.
This is the fish I have been pining for. I am
Aw.
so
It does
pleased.
on YouTube.
I shall cook it up immediately.
Aw. She was very
Other
excited.
than the last part, which was 40 minutes, they're all on average 30. And mine was 36 parts. So
That is mine. Thank you so very much.
about 18 hours, a little over. Probably a little over. So maybe I would say safely
only took-
19, 20 hours.
It only took you 19 or 20 hours? Ooh, that's not much.
Again, edited though, so I don't know like if there are fight scenes I cut out, or I also played on easy because I heard the combat was
How much of the
atrocious.
side stuff did you do? Do you remember?
I guess
I had no
that's it.
DLC.
That was
No, I'm not
fun,
talking about
wasn't
DLC.
it?
I mean side quests.
I think I did anything that was available, but I could be wrong. I wasn't streaming at the time, so I don't know what
This is
I
mine.
missed and didn't miss.
Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
I know I glitched one part and couldn't complete it.
Yeah, I think that
What?
happened to me too. Like, I think I had an issue with 100%ing it because of something glitching.
Yeah, something glitched and Shy Guy looked it up and like everyone
more
complained
fun
about
than I
that
have
glitch. And I was like, well,
experienced in
F
a
Hopefully
me.
they'll fix that.
Did you also have the fun?
Yeah, right? I just remember it told me to go to a specific place, but I couldn't go. There was no one there.
Well, I mean, what I could do is just see how long it takes me to get to that choice and then just start the next month's after. You know what I mean? The day after,
Yeah.
and just have it go a little bit long.
Yeah, you could do it. Do
I
that.
wasn't expecting
And the
much,
second
but
and
this
third are much
tournament was
longer.
A lot of fun.
I think we did do this math earlier, and we're surprised that one was so
Fishing
short, but the other
tournament's
two
over
are fairly
already?
long.
Guess
Yeah,
it's
2 and
time for my
3 are
personal
much longer
eating
than
tournament
1.
then. Best
Yeah.
part is no losing.
Because, like, even if it did take me 25 hours, I could see streaming longer than normal because it's Mass Effect. Like, I'll probably get invested, you know?
Right.
All that's left now is
So.
to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
Please don't drool.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the eagle and lion.
Do you really think they cut that though? I feel like they kept everything in, but I heard that they revamped the combat.
No, I think Great Destroyer is saying that when you were editing your playthrough, you probably cut out a lot of the driving.
That's a good point, possibly.
Fishing was a nice change of pace.
But I honestly,
now
that might
it's
have been
time to
before I
focus
was
on the
really
battle
editing.
Of the eagle and lion.
Maybe.
So it might have just been like if I was super lost and wasn't talking, but I don't
Just
know.
slap Alois with one of your fish.
Yes, please.
Here you go.
I'd be highly entertained.
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
That's what matters.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The
That was
cooks
2
cannot
minutes
keep up.
ago. Did you? How?
Did you would know?
How are they overrun? It's been 2 minutes.
That's a good point.
My savior, thank you.
My savior.
It's weird that she says he always puts his family first. Like, that implies that she's aware of his family and is still giving him a love letter.
Yeah.
Is she a homewrecker?
Homewrecker. Abso-fucking-lutely. That would 0% shock me. Fish! All of the fish.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
People being obsessed with food is such a weird anime trope.
Yeah.
Like, you always have that one character that's just, like, obsessed with food all the time.
I mean...
Really?
Raphael.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Raphael and Ingrid.
Yes.
Hi, Dad.
How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going?
I haven't done anything.
Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Da, 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 da.
Of course.
They don't exist, so it costs him nothing to put them first.
I appreciate you taking
Wait,
the
who
time.
doesn't exist?
Eloise's family.
Oh.
Where's Ray? I think I have some for freaking...
Of course.
She's
I
lost.
look forward to...
Just in the walls, as always. I think this is
Maybe the
hers.
moms are their happy time? I mean...
Sarah's scriptures.
Yes, that is sure.
Of course it is. You love reading about
You
yourself.
bringing this to me.
What a shocker.
I know. Is everyone happy? Ferdinand is not happy for some reason. Neither is Marianne.
Bird.
And neither is Petra. Okay. Ferd. Be happy.
Be happy.
Get over it.
Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry.
Professor.
Be happy now. Ooh. Yeah.
Eloise is here to tell us about his non-existent family.
Exactly
Hello,
what I wanted
Professor.
right now.
You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings after all, cut from the
sorry,
same cloth. I was
Well, I
raised
don't know
by
if I'd go
Gerald
that
just
far,
as you
Eloise.
were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
We're raised by Joel.
Leonie comes in and is like, excuse me,
Did I
you're
not
forgetting
mention
about
that?
me.
How thoughtless.
Mhm.
What an embarrassing gaffe. My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald. And the first time he
Oh,
laid
no,
eyes
he had a
on
crush
me,
on Gerald,
he made me his
too.
squire. What was he thinking?
Would not
huh?
shock me.
It wouldn't shock
He
me
is the
either.
S support for male Byleth. Sounds like Joel.
Well, you can S support Aloise's either, I think, but it doesn't. You don't end up with Aloise. You just end up with a
I know.
rando.
But still.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
not
doubt
the
about
best
that.
way.
Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
Do you know his age?
Hold on.
What?
So if that was 30 years ago, and Dad left 20 years ago, so Alois was like what? I'm not sure how old he would have been at the time, so we don't know how old he was when Gerald picked him as a squire. Unless he's saying he picked him 30 years ago.
Actually, I'm not entirely
Alois
sure.
seems older than that.
You never asked him?
Yeah.
Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day.
How
At
dare
any
you
rate, that's
bait
Gerald
me into
Foyle,
getting another
one
support
of a
with you.
kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
I'll tell you lore about your dad, but only if you get me to a B support.
Yeah, probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Thanks for offering, but I can handle myself.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get
So
back
14
to it.
when he became Gerald's
But
squire.
truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't
Math.
hesitate to let me know.
Oh, okay. So he's 44 in part 1. Yeah, okay. That makes sense then.
We
It's
have a
just weird
C
that-
support.
It's weird that Alois doesn't really say anything about you because he would have been here when Byleth was born.
Yeah.
You know? And he doesn't really mention that.
Ew. This is why, though. He's a liar. We know this. I feel like we should ask
Alois?
Dad for verification. Yeah.
We
have
should
many
be like, Dad,
questions.
does Alois really have a wife?
Professor.
Yeah.
Hey, you, listen
You
up.
would know.
I've got something to report.
Where are
You're
you?
wondering where Mr. Backup is, aren't you?
I'm wondering
Figured
where you are.
Or report if you
Where are you?
He's in the unknown.
Other duties or some such.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
But he'll be back, right? I bet so. I think he liked this place, especially the company. We really had something. He'll miss it. Just you wait and see.
That young lady, Monica. Might she be Baron Ox's daughter? We're not acquainted, but I have heard tell that the Baron has a daughter roughly her age. Despite my current circumstances, I was born into House Nouvelle, one of the preeminent houses of the Empire. Didn't you know? There isn't much of my house left to
I did,
speak of,
actually.
but mark my words, someday it shall return in glory.
And you'll do just that.
Yes, you will.
Hey, come join me over here. For once, we've got plenty of food. Folks up above caught so
Why
many
for
fish
once?
that we got a bunch more down here than
Yeah,
usual.
why aren't they feeding them?
It's not too common to get a
I
big
have
fishing
questions.
haul down here in Abyss.
Why isn't the church helping them?
Very good questions.
And why aren't they helping him? He seems like he needs some assistance. He is consistently drunk.
You need some TLC.
Hey.
Pal, this month is the big brawl, yeah? Yeah, it's the battle of the Eagle and Lion. I hear I'm free to join in. My heart's full to bursting. My muscles too, but that's pretty normal for me. Big pal, the legendary king of grappling's triumphant return. The other houses won't know what hit him.
Okay, balls.
By the by, do I have to participate in this eagle and lion thing this month?
Gotcha.
Yes.
Well, I hope we win. You won't like what happens if I'm on the losing team.
I mean, I'd be fine with that.
Don't sigh.
Eh.
People will probably be fine.
Your muscles should not burst.
Oh, come on.
That doesn't sound healthy, no.
If I had a quarter for every time Connie said House Nouveau. Hello.
When the nobles came for me, they were completely without mercy. They killed everyone. My parents,
wow.
My husband,
Dear God.
My son. They all died for nothing.
Are you okay?
I don't think so.
People with crests do whatever they want. No one even tries to stop them. Especially not the church.
Would you like to join the Black Eagle Strike Force? Because we're gonna do something about that.
We can help you.
Oh, we got a steel shield though. Pretty good. Eh.
Recruitment drive and abyss.
We're just handing out pamphlets.
Yeah. They need somewhere to go.
I mean, to be fair, the church does not treat Abyss very well.
No, it really doesn't, apparently. They're starving them?
Yeah, what the heck?
I have questions. Hey. Like, a lot of them. Yep.
Professor.
Come on.
Plon, what do you want? Yes.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I
Can you enlighten me?
Quite curious about you.
Yeah, why don't you tell us about you, Flad?
Oh, I meant can she tell me about me? Because I need to know.
Oh, well, that too.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times, yes. Apparently.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all
and has fish.
Still. Yet beneath that
That's her favorite read. That's like the best part of the sea. For fun. Lots of fish.
With life.
Lots of them.
Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
Talking about exactly?
Angry spaghetti.
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I?
Bother.
Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield
My emotions are
great
suppressed,
power.
Flan.
My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is
now what
incredibly
does he
dedicated
say?
to his work.
We're dubious.
So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age.
I don't know my age.
How old are you?
It's a good question. I don't actually know.
No idea.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
Some of them.
It depends on the student. And how old are you?
Who?
Missy?
Well,
speaking about being mysterious.
I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
Okay, that ranges from
Okay, fellow youths.
That ranges from like 15 to 28. So
you look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
You too, Flan.
She is so hello, fellow kids. Top 50 reasons to join the Adrestian Empire. Number 5 might surprise you.
My God.
Melia. Dear diary, the new professor is hot. Perhaps I have mourned my wife long enough. Love said.
Professor.
Oh God. Why?
I wonder why.
Sorry?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment?
It's a good
You're not
question.
particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were.
Are
a
you saying
skilled
that
mercenary.
Rhea gives good-looking people special
Shamir came
treatment
from the same
all the
background.
time?
I mean,
Is
we
that
know
a
that.
Doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides,
Shamir doesn't
it'd be
want
one
Lady
thing if
Rhea's
you got brought
attention
on as a
either.
knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
Sorry.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just perplexed.
Why would you
And
say this
it's
to my
not
face?
like just anyone
though?
can wield the sword of the
Good
creator.
question.
Like, why are you
It's a
pondering this
legendary
to my
relic, right?
face?
And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Saros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone. So I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
I assume. And I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down.
She is
with
so
relish.
transparent. Like,
It's my brain.
in her love of Rhea. Also, why would you say that to someone? I'm gonna watch you to see what you do so that I can get special treatment too. Catherine. Come on.
Catherine, please.
Catherine, please.
Da, 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 da.
Catherine is super jelly.
So gelling.
You can have the attention Catherine.
Hello
Pope
there.
Thickums has lurked in the walls for too long, spying on us.
It's true.
That is true. The Chamber of Secrets has been opened.
You know, The Empire used to control all of Fodlan.
Do I have anything Beersford? I think it's Eagle Gardens.
Exactly.
Exactly what I hoped for.
Is it Ferd? Is it what you
for
hope
me
for?
to come over here and give you gifts?
Would not shock me. Whatsoever.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge. I like this dish.
Don't make me hungry again.
It was my father's favorite.
Yeah,
Duh.
I don't know Joker. I don't really get the KatFTWynn romance.
KatFTWynn. Dear diaries. I like these.
Well, these diary entries are pretty great.
Oh my god.
I'm not having any issues over here, Wildcat. Try refreshing. It's not fair. Raelix are better than me.
That's what it sounds like.
I mean,
was it Eloise laughing?
I think that was Raphael.
Oh, that also matches.
This is giving me great joy. This is giving me great
I don't
joy.
remember what else Petra loves, so we'll just go with that for now. Okay.
Weird glitch. It paused, no sound or video. Weird.
That is weird. So we still need to recruit Felix, Mercy, Annette, Raphael, and Lysithia, and then Manuel and Hanneman when we can.
Yeah.
What do we need for Raphael?
Do you want me to look it up?
Yeah, could you look up what we need for
Excuse
them?
me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, like hiccup burped. All right.
Great.
I can spell. Recruit Raphael.
You could probably just look up recruiting, and then we could just look at all of them real quick. I think.
This says high strength stat around 1520 and high heavy armor skill around C.
Well, we have that. What do they need for strength?
15 to 20. It says having a C support will lower the threshold, but
15 to 20. Well, we have 19.
That might be enough.
Maybe.
Do we have a C support?
Hold on. Let me just see. I probably have an item and I can just boost it. Just do it that way.
To be safe.
Yeah.
The hiccup burped.
We should be able to now.
The fishing tournament's over all.
Good to see you, Professor. Rare
Hi.
for you to come talk to me. I'd
What?
love it if you
I
could
talked
teach
to
me
you
more
several
about training
times
and stuff
today.
like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class?
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
I just like to picture Manuel and Hanneman after everyone's been recruited and they only have like the house
You better
leader
not go easy on me.
and the second,
the
and they're
second,
just
yeah.
like, where'd all my students go?
And then they join our class, and then it's even funnier. And then the students are just sitting there like, where's our teacher?
Yeah, Dimitri and Dedu are just like, where's Hanneman?
Claude's already in the class. He just doesn't want you to know.
Yeah.
He's hanging upside down by the rafters.
Okay, could you look at Felix, Mercy, Annette, and Lysithea?
Felix. Speed stat around 15 to 20, and high sword skill around B+.
B+.
He a picky boy. And you said Mercedes?
Yeah, I think she and Annette both. Oh wait, I think we could recruit Annette, and I accidentally hit the.
Yeah, we went to recruit someone.
Yeah, and it skipped it, and I thought it was gonna accept, and it rejected her, which was very rude. Okay, so I can go get Annette. But yeah, I think for Mercy, I think we need 15 magic, which we don't have, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
about
you need
Lysithea.
15 to 20 magic stat and high bow skill around C.
Okay.
This is why they join us, because we steal all their students. I mean, valid.
Yeah, that's the reason that Manuel and Hanneman joined. They're like, well, we have nothing else to do.
Didn't someone post a comic about that the other day where it was just Dimitri and Dedu? That's amazing.
I want to join your... Huh? Really? Oh, thank you.
Awesome, Annette.
I'm so happy right now. I just know I'll be able to learn all sorts of things with your guidance. I can't wait.
Permission to request we hold off on Felix to have Byleth beat them at the end of the month. Oh, you mean at the tournament? I mean, we can do that.
And Lysithea needs high magic stat as well, 15 to 20, and high faith skill around C.
Okay, so it's just the stats that we need.
Except for sword for Felix.
Yeah. Well, that I'll probably just use renown for. Okay. I really want to max out my class so that I can go to a magic class and start using magic. Oh, we didn't go to the gazebo. Felix needs a reminder to lose the tude. You're not wrong. Okay, I think that's it. After this month, I think we can recruit Manuela.
My wife?
Because I think we have to do the Battle of the Eagle in line first, and then I think we can recruit them.
Yo! My wife!
Because we have the level. You have to be level 15. And we are past that, so. So this, really? This is it?
So this gonna make me tired. How dare.
Me too.
Fine.
Me too.
Dun, 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 dun. Such good music. Da, 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 da. And that is baby. There are so many babies in this game. Lo-fi remix album for you too, when? Yes.
Of cat singing?
Of my singing.
Yeah, of you singing all the songs. Okay, so we do have a bunch of activity points. Who do you want to take to the... Oh, let me grab this. Who do you want to take to the sauna?
Let's see the list. I know we did Hubert and Edelgard. We did Petra.
We did Bernie.
We did Bernie.
That's
so. I think we did Happy. Let's take Ash. Ash good bean.
Okay.
I like that we
Sounds
can
good.
take Flan anyway.
Yeah, well, she's in our class, so that's why.
Oh, okay.
Because after you save her, she joins your class. Unfortunately, she will not be staying.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
Good enough.
Da.
Yay!
Good enough. He likes us.
He does. Yay! He did it.
Annette's your favorite character. She's a cutie.
Aww. She is. She deserves a better father.
Agreed.
I mean, she does. Just fact.
Da, da, da.
Okay, let me see. I think I need to focus on brawling. Oh, we're almost at an A+ for brawling, which is good. Okay.
Da, 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 da.
We gotta go see Rhea. I'm sorry.
No.
She's one of the few that teaches punching. Which I wish they would do a training montage, like with if you
With
did
the teacher?
bless you. Yeah. If you did
That'd be
faculty training.
amazing.
So it's like Rhea punching.
Oh my god, yes.
That would be great. A+.
Practice yields results.
It really does.
Da, da,
I actually need to
da.
give Byleth gauntlets because she doesn't have any. Should probably do that.
Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
I hear that you.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Well,
Thank you
You're
for the
fun.
bless yous, chat. I am. And that's like me in a lot of ways. Minus the terrible father part. Screw Gilbert. Amazing.
I have yet to encounter a Gilbert stan, but we'll see.
I'm not.
Someday.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Da, 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 da. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm very excited. Having a good
Very.
day.
Da, da, da.
The fishing.
Ba, 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 da, ba. They're out there waiting.
They're
praying
out
he'll be
there
a chance
waiting.
to say he's
Gilbert
not as badly
stan.
written as folks claim.
They're just waiting in the bushes.
Someday, come out of the woodwork. It's gotta be at least a small amount of Gilbert stands out there knowing the internet. It would not shock me. There's gotta be one fan fiction. Hold up.
Oh no, I don't wanna.
I guess.
What is it called? Archive of Your Own?
Yeah. I don't want to read sexy Gilbert fanfiction.
I just need to know if it exists.
All right, we'll go for it. Go look it up, Kat. You know
I have
what?
questions.
Just look it up. Just do it. Just look it up right now. Does sexy Gilbert fanfiction exist?
So how do? Oh my god, I don't understand Archive of Your Own. Books? No, not books. Wait, it's probably games. Video
Oh, dear.
games. Fire
Oh, dear.
Emblem. This is something I need to know, chat.
This is. There are gonna be regrets in a minute.
Yo, Final Fantasy 14 with that 12,500 fanfics.
Kat, that is not what we were here for.
Yo! I know.
Thanks
Fire.
for
It's just like right in the
this.
same category because
Hey,
of
honestly,
FI.
never thought I'd see it again.
Fire Emblem Echoes, Fire Emblem series.
Hello.
Where's Three Houses?
Hey there.
Fire Emblem Pro Wrestling. No, Fire Pro Wrestling.
Oh, was very confused.
Is this it?
Where's Three Houses? Does Three Houses not exist on here? Oh, wait. Oh. Left and right. Left and right. Okay.
Kat's going on a journey. I don't think we can follow her where she's going, guys.
No, you can't. It's fine.
We really can't.
No, seriously, where the fuck's Three Houses? Is there no Three Houses?
There has to be.
You would think!
Oh, Annette, no.
Okay.
Training X.
I have to like make sure I'm seeing the English title, but Three Houses. Okay, that's the problem. It shows you the Japanese name first, so I'm like, my dyslexia did not like that. So now that I'm in there, can I search? Can I search?
I'm scared.
Categories of characters.
I'm scared.
Come back anytime.
So the top ones. What a shocker. The top characters. Do you want to know top characters of Fire Emblem fanfiction?
I already know that one of them is going to be Dimitri, so...
So number 1 is my unit, Byleth. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Second most, Dimitri.
Yeah, not shocked.
Third, Felix.
Okay.
Fourth, Sylvain. I wonder if it's because they put them together.
Oh, it's definitely because they put them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a popular ship.
5 is Claude.
Okay.
6 is Edelgard. I'm glad she's up there with them. At least like
Sorta.
other than the Felix and Sylvain. The rest are the house leaders. You wanna know who 7 is?
Sure.
Hubert!
Okay.
8 is Ingrid.
I was gonna say, if you tell me that 7 is like Eloise.
No. 9 is Dorothea.
I'm surprised Dorothea isn't higher, to be honest.
Right. And then 10 is
taking everyone's stuff.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
That doesn't surprise me.
Okay, so those are the top 10. I wish I could like, can I search other tags? No, not to exclude. Just search. Search within results. Gilbert.
Oh no.
Wait, did it even do it? Hold on. Sort and
Did
filter.
it do it, or is there just none?
That's the question. It's highlighting Annette and Ash.
Aw.
Dimitri and
Cute.
Tadu.
I mean, Dadu could do way better, but...
He could. So it doesn't highlight his name at all. Wait, did it even do it? Yeah, it did. It.
Are there just
There's
none?
There's no Gilbert fan. Yeah. Someone needs to make one for my amusement, and it just is like, no. It does. Fanfiction doesn't have to mean romantically. It could just be like Annette called him out. I live. What do you live from?
Cat, you
I mean,
have
I could
to
be
do
searching
it.
this wrong. No, I can't write.
Okay, I'm gonna give...
I mean,
Ash and
Gilbert's there, but none of them are, I will say none of them are relationship-y. It says Annette/Gilbert, so I'm assuming that means, like, not in the same. I'm assuming, that doesn't always mean romantically. I'm assuming that means because usually it's like
romantic.
No, it's usually an and symbol. I don't know. It depends. I don't know. I just swear to God, it better not be good.
I need to give Constance.
Don't assume anything, Kat. That's a good point.
Okay.
This one says also Annette. No, this says Annette and then comma Gilbert. So that's definitely just like these are characters that exist in their fan fiction, not together.
Okay.
It does seem like most people, when they are shipping, do the and symbol, but that's not always the case.
Many things. Will this one do?
I'm guessing it's more of a relationship because I've also read fan fictions for like Phoenix Wright, where they do two characters in the like slashes, like this person slash this person, and it could just be like a relationship in terms of like friendship or their family members or whatever. It just depends. I don't trust the internet. That's a safe thing.
Come back soon.
That's just given. Don't trust the internet.
But there's not one that has the focus of Gilbert that I can see. Felix Sylvain.
Can Constance
Eurus?
not use gauntlets because she's a magic class? Because that's gonna be annoying.
Found out who Eurus is. What a shocker.
What?
I was wondering who Eurus is, but I think that's just their name in Japanese. Or, I don't know. It's Eurus Leclerc. But then it says Yuri Leclerc. Is that his last name? Leclerc?
Does it look like I would know his last name?
But I don't know what like language it's Eurus. It's just Yuri with an S on the end. There are 10 tagged Gilbert Hanneman. Ah! Okay, I clearly don't understand Archive of Your Own.
How have you not found the what would that be? Hannibert?
Hannibert!
How have you not found the Hannibert?
Gilman! Gilman!
Gilman! Or Gillaman.
I think Eurus is his full name. He mildly changed it for story reasons. Oh. What the fuck? Gilman. Oh, I heard that.
All right, no, Kat, I need to know. You gotta find one of these.
Oh god, no. Well, see, like, I obviously clearly can't fucking search this shit worth my life. I got into Fire Emblem, and that's the farthest I got, apparently. Well, relationships. Why is Annette and Felix the top relationships? Oh, maybe it's only if I search Gilbert. Hold on, let me refresh.
Well, Annette and Felix is a pretty popular ship, and they actually have good sports together, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Okay, top relationships. Felix Sylvain. What a shocker.
Is this?
It was still under the Gilbert tab, so that made sense for Annette. Dimitri and your unit.
Okay.
Wow, Felix and Sylvain won that. I love that. Edelgard and my unit is second or third. Yo.
Welcome.
I'll take it.
Edelgard stands. Ferdinand von Eyre and Hubert?
Please come again.
Yeah, Ferd and Hubert are a really popular ship, but I don't really like it.
And then my unit and Claude, yeah. Dimitri and Felix? What?
I don't know. I would see Ferd with Lorenz over Hubert, personally.
Yeah. Also Dimitri and Claude. What a shocker.
Yeah, it's Ferdibert.
Annette and Felix.
I'm pretty sure their name is Ferdibert.
Ferdibert?
I'm pretty sure that's what it's called in the fandom, Ferdibert.
Ferdibert? That's hilarious. I love that.
It's because of their A support, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Hubert would get really irritated with Ferdinand. I just don't think that would work.
Annette and Felix. Then Caspar and Linhardt?
Yeah, they're a pretty popular one.
What?
I could see that.
I guess I don't really remember their supports that well. And then Marianne and Hilda, which is
Cotton candy.
Not candy corn. Cotton candy.
Candy corn.
Candy corn. Florence, that I alone came up with, is a great ship name.
Florence is a great ship name. And I can actually see them working. They would absolutely have tea time every day.
Absolutely. Yeah, I clearly don't understand. No.
Candy corn is Leonie and Ingrid. Okay, here you go, Kat.
I don't
DJ
understand.
put one in the chat for you.
Oh my god, yo.
Come back anytime.
Where is this? Wait, why didn't it come up? Right click, open in new tab. Okay, that's weird.
It really doesn't want you to see it.
It gave me the first one again.
What?
What? It just gave me my own search results that I searched for
That's weird.
Gilbert. Didn't give me the fan fiction. What if I just click it? No, it still gives me the same thing. Oh, works in Gilbert Bronislav? How do you pronounce
That
this?
is, I don't know.
So it's just saying there are 277 works with him in it.
Okay.
This is fine. But it didn't give me Mr. Mumu, if you intended to give me the specific fan fiction, it did not. I hate this. Candy corn is Leone and Ingrid.
What a journey we are going on today, chat.
I mean, I will say, at least with Hanneman and Gilbert, they are at least of the same age.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that.
Nothing worth celebrating.
I like that everyone lives, nobody dies.
This isn't
Thank you for that tag.
Really?
God, I read the saddest fucking fan fiction once, and one of the characters died at the end, and I was like, why am I crying? I did not read this fan fiction to have my heart hurt. How dare you? So now I always skim to the end to make sure that they are alive.
Oh my gosh, Cat.
He's all in.
It upset me. I was not okay.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
I'm not gonna say what the ship was, but made me sad. Because I know I'm gonna get shamed for the ship. It's fine. It's an alternate universe. Actually, no, was it?
Oh,
No,
well,
it
now
wasn't
I
an
need
alternate
it.
universe.
After stream, you need to tell me what it was.
I can tell you. I guess I'll say it's not that bad.
You don't
It's
have to say it.
Avengers.
Okay.
It was Tony and
Beginning to
Loki.
understand.
Oh, okay.
It was,
I don't know,
it was
that
Tony
doesn't seem-
Stark. They both have daddy issues. It worked out. There.
I wouldn't think that'd be
they
too
give each
weird
other
of a
support.
ship. That seems like
It's
something.
mostly because of like that, especially when I read these, it was after the first Avengers movie. And it was that little scene where like Loki's hanging out in Stark's
reassuring.
penthouse while Stark's like trying to like figure out how to, you know.
Yeah, I
fuck
remember
up Loki.
nothing from that movie, but I'll
But
take
they
your
were
word
just
for it.
they were just both really sassy to each other and stuff, and so yeah. So I was, you know, there was an alternate universe one I read that was amazing. Can I just say? It was like them in college and stuff. It was great. Nobody was like that was the first introduction to Thanos I had, but he wasn't purple nor, you know, it wasn't aliens. It was just like college students. They just shared the looks and personality and names, but it wasn't like at all the same backstories. Aw, Tony and Loki would be so cute together. Yeah, like it was just like they, you know, work through their issues together and understand each other on more levels than most people would. So I was like, aw. So then I started finding more fan fictions, and then at the end of one of the fan fictions, Loki, I think it was Loki. I don't remember. One of them died, and the other one kept reliving the last moment they had with them until like they basically died. And I was like, well, like forever it was suggested. And I'm like, this is the most depressing thing I've ever read. I was very upset.
Goodness.
Bonding through the power of daddy issues. Yeah.
How do you think Eco and I got together?
Thanks for
So many talented writers, and they do it for free just because they love things. Seriously though, fanfic writers are a blessing. They really are, because I don't have the energy to write it myself. And the writers of the content are sure as hell ain't gonna do it. It's a blessing. It got me through high school. Axel and Roxas for life. That was my high school ship.
That does not surprise me at all.
That and Sora and Riku. I did love Sora and Riku a lot.
I thought it was a little more than that, Eco. I'm just saying, we bonded.
I like
Yes,
Sora and
Bacchus.
Riku, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, and I was like, Axel and Roxas, yo. Although that's kind of just real suggested. Like, Axel cares so much about Roxas. Anyway. Lectures about strategy and reason require so much focus, I end up absolutely famished. But if I go to class after a big meal, I can't help but be sleepy. Bring along a snack, just in case.
What a wonderful idea.
She liked that.
She did.
But I guess I was mistaken. Eco.
No.
All right, fanfic, but I'm too nervous to post anything. Hey, you do what you love.
Working together works.
Ma'am, there's a 20-year gap between Axel and Roxas.
Let's give it
What?
a try.
I thought they were all the same age.
Well,
also, I was a teenager when I was reading these. I was just reading my favorite characters. No, I thought they were all the same age.
I don't remember enough about
Now I
Kingdom
gotta
Hearts lore to be able to tell you.
Well, like, Axel's obviously
Not a
technically
total
Leah,
waste.
right? I don't know.
Let's put this to the test.
Age. Again, I was like, well, it says 18 to 25. So I guess it doesn't really say. Oh, or maybe that's the span at which? I don't know.
A paralogue? Oh god.
And then I guess, yeah, they're kids,
We have
15 years
50
old.
paralogs.
So it's 15 and 18, which technically is illegal, so no. But I was also like 15 when I was reading these fan fictions, so. But I didn't know their ages. I assumed they were the same age. So, because they act like it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like how Kairi, Sora, and Riku, I just assume they're all the same age. They're anime characters, they all look 18. Well, I honestly thought they were all in their teens. Which, I mean, technically I was right, but yeah, I just assumed they were all about the same age. I'm exaggerating, but there's still an age gap. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not great, and, you know, no, but when I was 15, I was reading that fanfiction, it didn't matter. Banish the bandits. You don't
we're
write to
doing a
post kingdom. Quest.
Quest time.
You write to feed the passion, and you want to share that passion. It is a risk, but when you get a comment on that someone enjoyed your little creation, it's a wonderful feeling. That is true. I love that. God, 20-year gap scared me. I'm like, how? No, they have a 3-year gap. Don't scare me like that ever again. My heart. Da, 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 da. But no, the most recent fan fiction I have read is Phoenix and Edgeworth, so. That's probably the only fan fiction I've read in years is Phoenix and Edgeworth, so. Because, you know, we played Phoenix Wright, and how is that not a relationship?
I know.
It has to be.
It's so
obvious. Like, Phoenix adopts a girl, single dad. They both never get with anyone, which usually is very rare in animes.
Mm-hmm.
Usually they ship, you know, so fast. Like, there's always that, like, guy-girl couple that they ship so fast. Or, like, you know, they ship the whole time, but they don't actually get together till the very end. Because that's how anime works. Or any. That's how even cartoons work in general. Or shows. I don't know. It drives me nuts. Anyway. Why can't you just show them getting together earlier on, and then they have a healthy relationship through the rest and have drama in other areas? Can we please? That's a rant for a different day.
Oh, I mean, I'm just battling, so feel free to rant away.
I have feelings about that.
Hanging out and battling.
Here's 3 seasons of not letting the characters get together because they either can't tell each other or one of them starts dating one and the other one's like, oh, never mind, I guess I can't be with you. And then, like, it switches all the time and they both just don't have the guts to ask each other or tell each other. Whatever. It drives me nuts.
Oh, you would have a hard time with The Office then. When we eventually watch it.
I just... that's how Kita and I got together? What? The on and off in, like,
What?
seasons of not being together?
What are you talking about?
Yep.
I feel like the exaggerated jokes, they come off more serious because there was no emote to convey it was trolling or exaggeration. For what? Oh, yeah, crap. Yeah, so you were like, ah. That was me for a hot second.
give it my all.
That's why I had to look it up.
I am
Because
Ferdinand
drama, I
von
hate
Eyck.
it. I hate using relationships as drama. Can we like show a healthy relationship for the first time ever, please? And just then have drama elsewhere. Or them trying to, protect each other or, be there for one another.
I mean, to be fair, I prefer the earlier the earlier seasons of The Office before they get together, but that's just me.
That's fair. Well, like,
because I'm like, once they start having kids, I'm like, eh, I'm not as invested anymore.
That's fair. And I mean, they don't even have to like be building a family or anything. I just get frustrated that like, literally they use like, okay, the freaking newest, or not newest, no, that's spoilers. I can't. Fuck.
Well,
it's the first season, but it's the only season that's out, and some people might not have watched it yet.
Oh, me?
But let's just say that the Witcher 3 show made me angry with something, with relationships, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? I had hope.
Well,
Parks and Rec don't have a ton of relationship drama, which is nice. That's nice. Yeah, because it's like, there are other ways to have drama than just like,
I also
Inuyasha, where Kagome and Inuyasha don't get together for forever. They kiss randomly and admit their feelings, and then are like, just kidding.
Better.
And I'm like,
could have been worse.
I have so many feelings.
I also like in Parks and Rec that they have a strong female friendship, which you don't get a lot.
Yeah, that is true. In a lot of things.
The fight continues.
Good job, Ash.
The 3 seasons of the guy being dumb until it finally works out. Oh, that's what you're saying you and Keto were like? Was Eco dumb until it finally worked out?
I mean, yeah.
Inuyasha is so annoying about that. It drove me nuts. I'm like, why can't they fucking get together already? It's obvious they're putting it in that way. I don't understand. Wow. I get you got issues with your ex, but tell your girl you have feelings and you need time. Yeah.
That's what you get.
Like, oh, because of Kikyo? I just, I have the Inuyasha movie where they kiss, and then like the show acted like it never happened. I don't.
But I will not misplace my heart.
I have so many feelings. Also, she kisses his teeth, and it's really funny. Ugh. It's a passion and my fire burns for fluff. I mean, who doesn't love fluff? But yeah, like, I have a lot of feelings about prolonging relationship drama just because you think that's what's interesting.
Yeah.
Like, I get maybe having it be a little bit, like maybe, but by the end of season 1, come on now. Ugh. Moonlighting is responsible for all this bullshit. The characters got together and then the ratings massively dropped and they blamed it on them getting together instead of the show turning to shit. Wait, Moonlight? Wait, what's Moonlighting? There's a show I watched called Moon something and I don't remember what it was called. Now I'm wondering if you're talking about that.
Much appreciated.
But I mean, this has been a thing, at least in anime before, for a long time. Or just don't have them ever get together, like they just remain platonic friends, which happens in a handful too. It's an old show with Bruce Willis. Oh, that is not what I was thinking. Okay, never mind.
Good try.
Because I think I watched a show called Moonlight, or Moon, oh fuck, what was it called? Was it Moonlight? my god, was it? American
steps, I
Paranormal
guess.
Romance television drama. No. Yeah, no.
You will be slapped down.
No.
My heart is full of victory.
Oh, maybe it was Moonlight. Yeah, it was Moonlight. I did watch Moonlight.
I'll prove myself.
That is a show,
Okay.
and I did watch that. Okay, that is what I was thinking of. I don't know. I didn't see it. I haven't seen
Ash
it.
was ready.
Moonlighting was a TV show with Bruce Willis and Sybil Shepherd. All right. There was a show I watched where they spent 2 seasons with the Will They Won't.
Nighty night.
Wait, the Will They Won't drama. And
Will they, won't they?
Oh, will they, won't they? Oh. And then they agreed to go out at the end of season 2, and season 3 the writers got a new actor.
Victory
So they
received.
had 2 characters be like, JK, we don't actually like each other. What?
Well then.
Scrubs drove me up the fucking wall with Elliot and JD drama. Yes! That! And like, I've been watching
know nothing
Lucifer.
of Scrubs.
It's just like the
you're
two,
no
the
coward.
main love romance. Although they do have a very stable relationship
That's
between Kurt, is that his name? And Clara. Oh my god, I haven't seen Scrubs in forever.
Was that helpful?
Good job, Marianne.
Carla.
Oh well.
Kirk. Kurt. Oh god, I was so close. I switched the T. It's not Kurt, it's Turk. Anyway, Turk and Carla were a stable married relationship. Or were they married in the beginning? I don't know. They end up being a very stable married relationship.
stronger than
And
I
it
look,
goes through
yeah?
them like having a kid and stuff. And I think they do that well. But yeah, JD and Carla were just, or JD and Elliot.
I won't
Oh.
forget all I've learned.
And then I've been watching Lucifer with Shy Guy, and like Lucifer drives me nuts. I'm just like it's different. Like, okay, you know, maybe we're holding off for whatever reason, but I hate it when like they
No
basically
biggie.
give it to you and then take it away from you for whatever fucking reason. They're like, oh, they're together. Haha, just
Now I
kidding.
need
Now
to
they're
talk-
upset at each other because of drama, and now they're not together. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't.
Yeah,
have
I
feelings.
really didn't like that and Friends with Ross and
Being
Rachel.
on and off. Yeah.
I didn't like that, but also I hate Ross, so I mean that's part of
That's
it.
fair.
And I
A
would
lot
have
of
been fine with
people
them
seem
never
to.
getting together,
That's fair.
or him just not being on the
how was
show
that?
would have also been great. Wasn't a fan of them.
this-
I do think that in Brooklyn Nine-Nine they do it pretty well though. Like
Brooklyn
they're a
Nine-Nine,
pretty
yeah, they
stable
do.
relationship.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine was great.
Yeah.
I think Brooklyn Nine-Nine agree with that, and it's great pacing. I think.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they didn't commit to. They're apparently for the first few episodes or something. They really, and it's obvious they're heavily leaning towards. I can't. I'm bad with names. Oh my god, you probably love her. I love her too.
Rosa.
Rosa, yes. And
She's
the
like my
one that's
favorite.
annoying.
Charles.
Charles. So, Rosa and Charles were highly suggested to get together in the beginning.
Thank you.
That would never
Yeah,
work
Boyle.
though.
And they apparently people responded very negatively to that relationship. So they quickly changed it and were like, never mind, and wrote them away. Like they just completely changed their personalities. Like,
I mean,
well, not
his-
personalities, but like chemistry.
I thought his crush on her was pretty cute, but yeah, they would have never worked as a
Yes.
relationship.
Right. Yeah. It was it
should
wasn't
be
cute
on
at first. Then it got a little cute with like some of the things that they said or whatnot, and
some
then
of the things.
Greatness
yeah.
awaits me.
But then they just were like, oh, nobody likes this. We'll just give up on it. Oh my god. Bye, Lisa. Take care.
You know?
Who's the Boss was another. They got together and the show quickly ended, from what I remember. Well, like, oh, ended because it just got unpopular then. not because they decided to end. Petra!
GG, Petra.
Bosom buddies? What? Tom Hanks' character wanted Donna. They got together and the show continued on, but their relationship wasn't the main focus, so it was okay. Yeah, that's like, that's fine. I'm saying that's why I was saying create drama in other places instead of break them up and then get them back together and then break them up again. Because then I'm just sitting there like, oh my god, this is just painful now.
Yeah,
It's not even like, ooh, tension. No.
I feel like in The Office, like, it's pretty okay. At least for me, for the will they won't they. But then after, like, they're together for a while, and then, like, towards the end, they just start all this drama between them, and I'm just like, okay.
Okay about that.
I didn't really need that. Where they're like, let's make them fight because, you know, drama. Which, yeah, I get it. Couples fight, but it's just, I don't know. It felt a bit forced to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just my opinion. Okay. I really wish I could get Edelgard to max out.
I prefer Charles' only relationship being with Jake. That's fair.
Jake from State Farm?
No. I do like that Boyle and Jake are such a bromance. It's cute.
Yeah.
That has given me one of the best scenes ever. A character cheats on their partner, and when their partner finds out, they full-on launched a full bowl of cereal into the cheater's face from across the table. I mean, that's impressive. I like that. That's a good... I mean, I feel like I'd have a stronger reaction than just that, but... like a good neighbor?
I certainly would.
At 2 in the morning? Wait, what? Khakis? Wait, what are we talking about?
We're talking about Jake from State Farm because I made that
God
joke.
Da, 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 da.
Da da.
Oh my god. Da da. Da da.
Da. Bop bop.
Bop bop.
Bop bop.
Bop bop, chat.
Bop bop.
Don't forget to bop bop. Did you bop today? Don't
Have
forget
you
to
bop bop today? Have you?
Have you? If you haven't, make sure to bop bop today. God damn it.
It takes forever.
That was such a
to
weird
max out their
commercial.
class.
I've seen one of my favorite vines. Oh my god, what was it? Fuck. Damn it, now I'm gonna forget how it goes.
Well, F.
Nope. YouTube, hold up. Ah. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is their meme. That's not what I want. There it is. Here, I'll put it in chat. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite vines. They say Allstate instead of State Farm. He's like, what the fuck? You better get a bicycle. Doesn't help at all. I love it. Chicka wow wow. That's a different kind of power. That's a different kind of a thing to do in a day. How does one bop bop?
Just like that.
Just bop bop.
Bop bop.
No, but I wub wub today. I like how out of context this is so confusing.
Oh, anybody watching the VOD right now in the future is probably just like, Alt
I will
F4.
prevail.
Let me
Come
at
back, future people.
Come back. They left when you told Dimitri to wash his hair, to be fair.
That's true.
Stay
Can't avoid
focused.
that. It just has to be said. Oh, there was definitely a hell of a lot more reactions, but they were
Should I
just
have
sitting
held
there
back?
eating dinner. Everything seemed fine, and then the cheater just gets drenched in milk and cereal, and the partner just walks out and moves into the friend's place. I mean, yep. Fair.
Is that all?
Don't cheat, chat. Don't do it.
Witness my power.
F.
Witness my power. I can't see you through that shield, Edelgard.
That won't do it all.
Well,
I mean,
she-
now I
that,
can.
That
but
won't
in
do
that
it
moment,
all.
She was covering herself.
The sun.
Are we trying to aggravate the Dimitri stands now? It's too late. I exist, so they are aggravated.
They seemed right for
Same.
It's just our energy.
I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
I hope this is the only piece of VOD that exists after the apocalypse for archaeologics.
Are you trying to say archaeologist? Because you're saying archaeologist.
I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't figure out what was right. Oh my god. You know what? Cat's unable to speak. Archaeologist. Oh my god.
A chance
I
to
love how your
Violet is
brain
Wolverine
works,
now.
Cat. You know, she is Wolverine.
Such power dwells
Rawr.
within.
Archaeologist. Well, I know now. Once I hear it, like once I heard it said, my brain realized what the word was.
Hey, Shinji.
God damn it! This channel exists to
How
trash
dare?
Dimitri. It's true. When don't we? We revel in it. Dimitrash.
Oh, it's happening now. I'm just like, you know, if you
Hi, Shinji.
are you gonna
I'll
make
see
me
ya.
the villain? Because
I
I'll
believe
do
the
it.
correct response to Dimitri stands is your obsession with me is appalling. Is that a quote from something?
Nothing
Out of
personal.
curiosity.
Silence.
Just have an opinion on Dimitri being trash and you become public enemy #1. It's true.
This'll make
It's
the
okay,
job
Cat.
easier.
English is hard. English is hard.
That was a good level, Shamir.
As I expected.
Once upon a time, I archaeologist. I hate that. What? Archaeologisted? Is that how that would be pronounced? It's a quote from towards the end of Crimson Flower. Oh, got you. Well played.
Okay, well they're gonna attack it.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You're welcome.
Cat's having a great time.
You're absolutely welcome for this beautiful voice work. Oh my god.
Eat it.
Eat it! Porcola. Oh my god.
Porcola.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Stargazing, thank you for the resub for 36 months. Stargazing is on a 36-month streak. That's a very long streak.
Streaking!
Streaking! And says, yo,
probably
it's been
shouldn't have
36 whole months!
36 whole months! So many months!
Enjoy your emotes, Stargazing.
Yes!
I don't even know what the stream has become, to be fair. Like, so much has happened. We looked up Gilbert fanfiction, like, what is this stream?
Oh god, I already forgot about that.
I'm sad that you didn't actually look into one, because I'm very curious now.
Oh, I couldn't figure out what was Gilbert.
I'm sorry, that sounds hilarious. I couldn't figure out what was Gilbert. What is he?
What is he? I don't understand. I couldn't find one that was focused on him. And no
they
one
said
found
that
me
there
that
were Hanneman
Hanneman
Gilbert
one.
I must steal myself.
Yeah, somebody link me it.
Those are things that exist. We had to look it up, Shinji. We had to. Because we
I
needed to know.
if Gilbert fanfic existed.
We were also questioning if Gilbert
Someone
stands
found
exist.
Gilbert Hanneman, and we've decided it's Gilman. Gilman.
Gilman.
You fought well.
It still kills me.
Or
Gilman.
Hannibert. I like Hannibert too.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
They're both great.
That's your homework, chat. Find Gilbert, write fan.
Oh no.
Yeah, Gilbert
Or write one.
fanfiction. Or write one, yes.
Thank you.
If you write one, maybe we'll read it on stream.
We didn't find any Gilbert stands necessarily. Fanfic does not equal endorsement. That's true.
That is true.
I just
You
started,
one.
Meant for combat.
What a magnificent bush I put myself in.
That sounds
my God.
inappropriate. What kind of fan fiction are you writing? That sounds real inappropriate. maybe different wording. I don't know about that. Is that a challenge or an invitation? Maybe it's both.
Each battle, a chance to grow. You fought well.
Hanneman would be furious at Gilbert given their various family dealios. You might write a good
you're not
fanfic
wrong.
about people taking him to task over his shit. What do you mean to task over?
Like call him out on it.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
And
You
honestly,
made
that
an
would
emo
make
of
the
Gilbert
best.
hiding in a bush. Oh, that's why. I'm really taking what I'm presented with. I looked up Gilbert and there's a YouTube video defending him. Tim found the true stand.
I
It's
sped
a
a
single
weakling
stand.
to their demise.
Well,
It's
it's
not
not my
Stan,
video.
plural, it's
Spoilers. I can't claim
I'm
that
sorry,
video.
what?
It's not mine.
I can probably write one as much as it will kill me. I can come up with something. Excuse me? Bella Coco has some feelings. Well, it was nice knowing everyone.
Not what I was hoping for.
Oh my god. The thumbnail's a pic of him and says, not as bad as you think, implying that he does suck to some degree. It's not a true stand.
Fresh out of luck.
I don't know. That seems really clickbaity to me.
I'll
Like
give
it
it my
kind of
all.
seems like they know that Gilbert isn't super popular and
Isn't a good
want to get
person.
some views.
Much appreciated.
Does not shock me. I just want to be known that my death is on chat for continuing to dig into Gilbert Stan.
Failure is not an option.
That's fair. That's definitely clickbait. Oh my god. So fucking funny. Absolutely worth.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da,
Do you
da,
wanna
da, da,
do-
da, da. Sorry.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Would you like to do a parallel?
Sure. We do have many.
Yeah, we have a lot. So let's do Sylvain's.
Sylvain. What you doing, bro? Did you know
Professor,
Gilbert is a character in
looking
Fire
lovely
Emblem 3
as ever.
Houses? No,
Are you
it's
working
because he
today?
hides so well.
You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun.
That's not a bad idea.
Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat.
No. No, thank you.
I would really like to see the progression of Kat from Golden Deer to this playthrough, because I feel like Kat, we've seen the evolution of Kat, like, just giving no fucks over like, we are now at that point. Kat
I have 0 fucks to give.
Has given all her fucks. They are gone. She's given them away, and we're here now.
Yeah, now you're here.
Ah, fine. You're missing out. I need to
She
ask
has
a
a
favor,
character arc,
and
chat.
I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you.
Which is more than I can say for Cyril.
Is this about a girl?
Or Catherine.
No, for once, it's not about a girl.
Once, at least he
There are
recognizes
thieves in my
half the
family's
shit he
territory.
pulls.
I was wondering
he
if you'd go
knows.
with me to drive them off. You
He's so
remember
much
the
better when
thief
he's
leader
not
who fought
putting
at
on
Coney
that
Tower,
facade.
yeah?
Yeah. Your brother?
Yes, Miquelon. He was the oldest son of House Gautier.
Oh yeah,
What's
the one
left
you
of his band
stabbed.
of thieves is causing trouble in
remember.
Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort.
That seems really
That's
stupid.
crazy, right?
Yes, that's crazy.
And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going
little
alone,
bit.
no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Begin prologue.
Let's go.
Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
You're welcome, bro. It's the one time he's like genuine.
Yeah. And I appreciate him when he is. Instead
Yeah.
of when he's, you know, putting on a front.
So much better.
He really is. I still think some of his best supports are with Bernie. Because they're not romantic. At all.
Bad Sylvain. Yeah. Sylvain, if you get a couple Sunday, I will break your arms. Opinions have solidified. My opinions? Yeah, probably.
And when he's
I've
not
seen the
saying
guy
he
who made
hates
the video. I don't agree with their opinions, but hey, can't always. Legit.
Yeah.
Annette does deserve a better father. He's just trying to be her #1 fan. It's nice. What, Sylvain?
Yeah,
No.
Sylvain and Bernie. Like, it's
No.
not romantic. He's
Oh,
just...
okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Acceptable. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. See? It was coming. I knew. I knew.
You knew.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm best at remembering the song. Bop bop. Nintendo Life did a video on Tulip and Rule of Rose today. I'm sorry, what?
Really?
What? What are you planning? Discord did not like that laugh. It roboted so good. Kita showed her true form for a second for me.
Don't
No
look
one
at
else
me.
heard it, just me.
Don't look at me.
You mean don't listen?
No, I mean, don't look at me.
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back.
Gotta be careful though.
I love how Violet is now Wolverine.
Daughter if we just rush in.
Yeah.
Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
They talked about the survey and the games coming to Switch if things go well. Dude, I took that survey. Kat and I took the survey.
I took it too! We took it so fast! Chad, if you haven't taken the survey,
you should.
Tell them we want it, and we want it now.
Okay, good.
We need the Mbop Bop in our lives. Also,
really
it'd be
do.
so nice to just be able to afford Rule of Rose without breaking your wallet.
Yeah. It's very expensive.
Yeah.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
Defeat the thieves before they retreat. You can get rewards based on whom you defeat. Cool. I still think it's wild that it's even a question if they're even questioning bringing. I'm pretty sure I took all of his weapons, but I don't think it just hangs.
Stay focused.
I still think it's pretty wild that they're considering even doing ports of True. Like, it's such a niche.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I love it.
I mean, I'm just saying, we did play through Tulip.
Nothing personal.
And then Moon.
Yep.
Are we done?
My powers. They are strong.
Kita's powers cannot be contained, chat.
You're really tough.
Oh, Marion.
Oh, me?
Hey, you. To keep you around the others, because we need to heal them.
I
Seems
will
right.
prevail.
Do it that way.
The video said Rule of Rose is going for 500 complete and like 150 for the disc. What's complete?
That means
like
with
the case.
In case,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like no, like it's really expensive. Honestly, I'm surprised it's 150 for the disc. I thought it'd be more.
Still crazy expensive.
I have it, but it's not mine. It is my friend's that I've been
Right.
borrowing. So I wanted to be able to give it back to her, and I would love to buy it myself, but I don't. I mean, not that I'm holding it hostage by any means. She asks for it, I'll give it right back. But it's just like I do not own it. It is hers. I was there when she bought it. It was like 20 bucks at GameStop, used.
This is going to hurt, okay?
Same with Haunting Ground. It was great.
I won't go down so
Dead.
easily.
Haunting Ground, I don't think is that cheap either.
Someone's
I don't
fired
think
up.
so,
I am
no.
Ferdinand.
And I would love
Tulip
to
is-
own it, but it's like 100, 200 complete.
Tulip is really expensive too.
I'm not sticking around
Let's see,
here to get
eBay.
slaughtered by a bunch of stuck
Yeah,
up
at least
jerks like
Tulip you
you.
can buy on
Wow.
PS3.
He got us.
And you can at least buy Tulip on PS3.
Yeah, but I mean for a physical version, which is what I would prefer
As
to
you
have,
wish.
it's pretty
Right.
pricey.
Yeah, Haunting Ground's like fucking. Well, the first thing says 400. That doesn't mean that's what it sells for, though. That also is like.
Back off.
Easy
Dead.
peasy.
Oh no, it says just complete.
Nice job,
Yeah,
Buffy.
355. Haunting Ground's just as expensive, and I also have that borrowing from my friend.
There was nothing.
Because there was like a moment where
GG,
we were like,
Fred.
okay, we love horror games.
Shamir.
We need to get more. And it was
Sleep in the
before horror
dirt.
games got popular, so we Googled a list of horror games, and Haunting Ground and Rule of Rose were on there, and she was like, oh, I get to
as
play a
strong as I
girl!
can.
She was excited. And so we bought them when they were used
Hi,
for,
Mangoes.
like, really cheap. Hello! Haunting Ground is expensive. It's like top 5 most
More
expensive
feeds
last I
my
saw. Well,
body
Rule of
and
Rose is
mind.
more, but not by much. Like, Rule of Rose is definitely the most. Because I was tempted if it was like 100. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll, like, I want to own it myself. I love Haunting Ground. But, yeah, it's not cheap.
Bring all the games to the Switch.
Yeah,
That's what I
seriously.
want.
This is what a real man looks like.
Well, like, it's more likely that that would be ported like Fatal Frame 2 and 3. It would be like in the PS3 store, if anything. But they don't update that anymore, right? It's just it is what it is.
I don't know. It's at least not on.
Steps,
I don't think you can access it online. I think you have to go through the PS3.
Okay.
To access those. I think that's what the change was. I'm not sure.
Top 3 are Disc Complete and New. Per pricing chart. Kuon, yeah. Rule of Rose, and then Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground's 3rd. Yeah. Honestly, I'd be fine with just Disc for Haunting Ground, but that's still expensive for just Disc. That is correct. You can still access the full store on PS Plus, PS3 and Vita. Yeah, because that's how I got to play the Fatal Frame 2 and 3. Because I gave 2 back to my friend. So I was like, oh shit, I can't guarantee playing 2. So that I found it, or Kita said it was on the store, so I went and got it. And then 3, I did have the disc 4 from my friend. Again, these are all my friends.
Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
Keep cool, chat.
Keep cool.
Kita, are you cool?
I am. Extremely.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fatal Frame 3, unfortunately, the disc that me and my friend bought when we bought it used, the first scene skips horrendously, and you have a 50-50 chance that it won't continue past the skip and will break. And then you have to restart from the beginning, and there's no save before that, so you just keep restarting the game until it works. And that's always been the case. So I was like, you know, I'd rather just own this and it really work. So, yeah, I can give her back the PS3 and not worry, or the Fatal Frame 3 and not worry about not having it for myself. Who'd pay that much? That's dinner for 2 months just for the discs. Yeah, it's just because it's not accessible anymore. And if you really love the game, how else are you going to play it? The only reason I'm able to play it, I mean, I guess emulators, but that's not legal unless you own the game, which is why I emulated the first Haunting Ground, because I had the disc. I could have played it. I just didn't want to deal with the capturing of the system. So I did the emulator because I thought that would be easier. It fucking sucked. Fuck PSX2. PSX2? Is that what the emulator is for PS2? Either way, it sucked for Haunting Ground. Oh my god, it was terrible. Because anytime I was in Moonlight, which happens sometimes in that game, it's not often, luckily, but anytime I was in Moonlight, it would slow down so bad. It was like I was running in slow motion. And that happened for a boss fight that's later in the game, where you're out on top of a tower top, so it's moonlight everywhere. And I was so slowed down, I could not get him in the right place I needed to get him to finish the fight. And I was there for 45 minutes just trying to do exactly what I already knew to do. Fuck that. I also played Psychonauts on that because I didn't feel like hooking up my 360. So I did Psychonauts on the PSX2. And any explosion, a massive amount of particle stuff happening on the screen massively slowed it down too. So I just don't use emulators anymore.
Yeah, I've never really been a fan of emulators. I prefer using original hardware.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just something nice about using it. You know?
Yeah, I didn't feel like doing it at 360, but when I played Psychonauts again, I found it on Super Sale on Steam. It was like a couple bucks. I was like, done. So I now have it on Steam, which is even better for Psychonauts.
I
think
because
there are still some strongholds left.
I think you can even get it on PS4
first.
Probably. That wouldn't surprise me. Psychonauts has been like everywhere. Because the fact it's even on 360, that's not what it was originally for. I don't know what it was originally for. I want to say PS2. Yeah.
I think it might have been PS2 and OG Xbox.
Yeah, I could see that. And so, I love Psychonauts, and now it's on PC. And I will say the PC port, I think what River told me is that they basically made the circus level, which is the last level of the game. They fixed it to not be as fucking frustrating as the OG game was. So at least that's what I played on the second time I played it, because I was like, fuck that. Because the ending level sucked. It's just like the autosave sucked. So if you died at any point throughout that portion, you had to go all the way back to the beginning.
Ugh.
I have not messed with emulators past like
This is
SNES.
harder than
I've
expected.
just done for that and then gave up on it after I had issues
Another
with both those
escape route
games.
blocked. We're nearly done.
So when I
Take out
played it
those
on Twitch, I
thieves
was using
and
the
capture
actual
that last
PS2
stronghold.
of Haunting Ground because I said fuck that. And now I have a easy to use capture card, which I didn't have at the time, first time. And then what was it? I've used an emulator for like Fire Red Pokemon, and I like didn't play it much because I feel like those are really for, you know, GameCube or Game Boy. GameCube. There's just something about playing it on a Game Boy or a handheld. I don't emulate, and sometimes it's really annoying not to do so. Yeah. Game industry needs to really step up its preservation efforts. Yeah, like, it really sucks for things that are completely out of date and there aren't many left. Like, literally, like Haunting Ground and Rule of Rose. That's why I like that they're contemplating re-releasing Rule of Rose. It's like, thank you. Now do it for Haunting Ground. Different companies, though, so I don't know if that'll happen. Rule of Rose is the same people who made Tulip, which, okay. Because they are nothing alike in any aspect. Weird as fuck, so I guess there's that. But that's it.
Thank you.
One's definitely really fucking dark and horror and fucked up, whereas the other one's just like weird and whimsical and like
I'll grow as strong as I
nostalgic
can.
more. And more traditional. I would say Tulip's more traditional, at least in senses of traditional in terms of not games, but in terms of culture.
Hardly worth my time.
Because it has some heavily cultural things that I might disagree with in some aspects. And I think that are more outdated now. Like that, it's not like the whole thing with like the woman going back to the husband and forgiving him, and that happened in Moon too. And it's just like, can we just stop with that trope? Like that kind of stuff. Whereas Rule of Rose is just Peter Pan gone fucking wrong. I think that's the only time I've ever used that reference, but I don't think it's wrong now that I've used it. Anyway. I rarely emulate something since it feels weird to me to use keyboard as control, but I do emulate fandom games. Or fan-rom? I don't know what that is. But I mean, I was able to use not keyboard and mouse for the PSX2. I don't even think I have it on this computer anymore. It was on my old computer. But I think I was able to map the controller to be able to play it that way. Because I don't remember trying to play Haunting Ground on keyboard and mouse. That would not have gone, I think. So I must have figured out controller. But I don't know how to do that anymore. Welcome back. Just some prologuing. We're doing Sylvain's prologue to get his brother or fight his brother.
His brother's dead. He killed his brother already.
Oh,
this
right.
is just like his
I was
brother's
gonna say, didn't his brother
gang.
turn into a dragon?
He did.
He did. Okay.
This is just
So
his
this is
brother's
just
gang.
related
We're
to his
cleaning
brother.
up. We're just kind of cleaning up.
That's fine.
You know.
That's what we doing, chat. My bad.
Chat, do you guys have any suggestions for I'm trying to max out get class mastery for everybody before I switch their classes. It's just taking forever. I don't have an experience gem yet. I'm not sure where where the first instance of that is. So I didn't know what would be the best way to go about doing that.
Is that all?
She does not care, buddy.
Now I can do so much better.
Can you?
Can you really though?
Fan ROMs are games that people take the base game, like Pokemon, and mod it in a way that are fan-made games. Is that like Nuzlocke, or is that even completely different?
No, Nuzlocke is a way to play
a
game. Like, it's more of a ROM hack.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. The best way is to use broken weapons and grind on enemy mages and priests who have run out of spell slots, but they're hyper boring.
But that's hyper boring. Fastest
Oh,
method
that's
I've
hyper
used is to use an armored unit with a rusted weapon, hide in some bushes, and you have enemies go to town on you. Since they're armored, their dexterity is pretty low. Not a bad idea. I was thinking of maybe doing that off stream, just because like I need Edelgard to switch classes, so that she can start working on magic. I need Byleth to switch classes. Like I mean, Byleth is probably okay for now, but there's just a couple units that I need to start focusing on other classes. But I wanted to, you know, master the one that they're doing right now, so it's not a waste.
Makes sense.
And I should level up some of the other characters just so that we can do their paralogs. I like characters that we're not planning to use much. Because if I don't, that could end poorly.
It'll be fine, probably.
Only some classes have really important class abilities. You probably don't need for everyone to master a bunch of classes. Broken training weapons or rusted weapons. Which ones do you think are worthwhile? I've done it with Raphael and Balthus specifically, and they've helped other units max out their preferred weapons. Now Ash and his dragon sprinkles can wreck an entire army.
Dragon sprinkles?
Sprinkles?
I love it. I like that his name is Sprinkles. I feel like that works well with Ash.
Agreed. Not the bees.
Not the bees.
How humiliating.
Oh.
Well, okay.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
There it is.
He'll always do it, at least once.
The mark of nobility.
Everyone disliked that, though. Do do do. Do 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 do. Mages learn Fiendish Blow. Brigand learn Death Blow, and Pegasus Knight's Darting Blow are probably the most worthwhile, said Shinji.
Maybe I should have done this differently. Because I don't think the battle will end if I take him out. I think it'll just prevent them from escaping. I couldn't remember.
I know nothing.
I have to backtrack. Depending.
Quick rewind.
Well, I can. I'll see how this goes.
It's always something I forget Byleth can do because you don't need to do it often.
No, not on classic, and or I mean, not on casual. Anyway.
Right.
Yeah! Ugh. You are nothing.
Well, okay, Ferd.
Ferd has some feelings.
Ferd has some strong opinions about that man.
Da da da.
Yeah, we might have to go backwards. If I don't miss the stuff. I don't want to miss the stuff.
Stuff is important.
He's gonna get away. We need the stuff. So.
Da 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 da.
Oh, me?
Oh, me? And then the intense music plays.
Yes.
Oh well.
It's okay, man.
Oh well. Words
I'll
can
give it
hurt,
my all.
Ferd. Spring break ended yesterday.
I'm on it.
Classes started today, and I'm exhausted. Crawl
Stay
back into bed and
focused.
sleep for a whole week. Do it. I mean,
Like I was
safely. but
saying
do it.
earlier, I could sleep for a couple days.
Yeah.
You know, need a few days to
I will
recuperate.
prevail.
Absolutely. Please and thank you. Give me back my hour.
Yeah. And then some.
And then some. Thank you. That's my strongly worded letter.
As you
That's
wish.
your strongly worded letter.
It is. Really effective, isn't it?
Yeah. I was moved.
That level up was fine. Fortress Knight and Paladin
am
get skills
Ferdinand
that
von
can
Eyre.
reduce damage based on dexterity, which are good for some units.
You should be honored.
Let me at him. Do or die. Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Hell yeah. Can't wait till you'd answer.
All that blood and sweat was
Dance
worth
for me,
it.
Balthus.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Okay,
That's
Ferd.
my cue.
Sleep in the dirt.
Nice try.
Nice. Ferd Bolt.
Now I can do
Ferdus.
so much
Ferdus.
Ferdus.
That would be an interesting fight.
That's how it goes. I'll stick with it.
Will you? Good. I'm proud of you.
You don't have much of a choice.
That too. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da.
It's over.
You fought well.
Yeah! You fucking wrecked.
Wrecked.
If you want to make debuffers, Wyvern Rider
Another
and
step
Dark Knight
forward.
have skills that weaken certain stats when they damage an enemy.
Not bad at all.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
I can't afford to lose.
GG, Maria.
She's kicking all the butt. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
You're out of luck. This is what a real man looks like.
Sure, whatever you say.
Should I have held back?
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 brow, brow, now, now.
Nice try. I don't think so, buddy.
I guess it worked
Get
out.
wrecked. Shut it, Sylvain. Da, 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 da,
Oh well.
da, da.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone.
We did it.
Thieves everywhere. I
Thieves,
can't believe this
thieves
is what
everywhere.
the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
We defeated all of them. Yay, money.
Life is good.
And a bow. And this.
We did
We
it.
did it. Come here, MVP.
Hell yeah.
We did it.
Do, 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 do.
Professor,
Now you get the money.
thank you for your help.
You're
Money.
You
welcome.
drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? Although, I don't know how to feel about this particular reward. I guess that's why my father tasked me with this mission. He wanted me to prove myself worthy of this relic. This weapon, the Lance of Ruin, it killed my brother. And now it's mine.
Isn't that dangerous?
When you get lonely, you can just
Not
talk
remotely.
to the sword.
I bear
Just
the
like
crest
Rhea
of
does.
Gautier. The same crest my brother wished for his whole life, but never came to possess.
You're still thinking about your brother, aren't you?
I think that's obvious.
I suppose I am.
Yeah.
Miquelon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now,
Damn.
I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder, though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
It's a good question. Thinking like that won't get you anywhere, though.
Oh, good night, Stargazing.
You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way.
Why do you say that?
Fargus has always been a cold place, never very well to do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry.
Sounds like someone else I know.
Irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward, including the Lance of Ruin. I know I can trust you with it until you think I'm ready. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
You have another favor to ask? It's like calling him out on shit.
Just asking a friend to hang out, that's all. Again though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
Lance of Ruin. Going to the convoy.
We did it.
We did it.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. That is interesting, Shinji. Like, I always kind of felt like Sylvain would be the type to follow Edelgard because of his serious disdain for crests. Like, there are certain characters where you think that they would... I mean, I know their allegiance lies with the Professor more than anyone else. With a few exceptions, obviously, like to do and stuff. But, yeah, Sylvain just really clearly... Like, his life has been impacted by crests.
Right.
So you would think that he would... Oh, no one's motivated. That's fine.
I have understanding.
Petra's motivated.
I have understanding.
You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
Also because Edelgard is a woman. Oh, that Sylvain would want to follow her. I mean.
Yep. You're not wrong. Whatsoever. I mean, you're not wrong either, Shinji.
So this is how it's done.
Flip that dream in a heartbeat.
It is interesting how they don't really talk much about crests or the impact that they have in Azure Moon. At least I don't remember. Yeah, Lysithea would definitely be the other one that I would think would support Edelgard, especially because of the similarities they have.
Right.
And it's super
so much
interesting
left
to
to
me
learn.
that Edelgard will spare Lysithea in this route if you don't recruit her.
That makes sense.
Good job, Marianne.
I think I get it.
Good. He'd just be found dead with no marks on him, 47 style. Yeah. But I read it as Edgeguard. Edelgard is a monster. Yeah. Totally.
Nope, just about Demi and his angst. Yeah, it's so weird, especially because of how kind of, I mean, Edelgard and Dimitri have such an interesting history, but you see none of it in her route. It's kind of weird.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. It's Dimitri every second, all the time. No. I don't like that. Mercedes and Marianne are also good Crimson Flower recruits. Marianne for crest impact and Mercedes for reasons. Fair.
Yeah, we will see those later on. I'm excited.
I assume. Yeah, I know what the reasons are then.
Yeah, I'm excited to see those supports because we didn't get those our first
Couldn't have done it alone.
They did not exist.
You did not have. Oh, they didn't exist ever.
Who am I to turn down praise?
Well, one character wasn't playable before the DLC.
Ah.
I've still got room to grow.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. So basically, in our first playthrough, we did not have Yuritsa at all, and Yuritsa has several supports. So, and like you get to hear Mercedes' backstory, and it's really sad. I mean, are you surprised? You shouldn't be.
I shouldn't be, no.
But yeah, her life was really impacted by Crest too. I mean, a lot of these characters.
It just sounds like Crest are shit.
I mean, obviously Hanneman, but like once you find out why he kind of does what he does, it's just like, oh, Hanneman.
I know.
Well, you don't know because you haven't seen it yet.
I thought I did know.
That comes out in his support with Edelgard, which
or maybe you
seen.
explained it to me at some point.
I
don't know.
Maybe
I'm wrong.
I might have mentioned it to you like a while ago.
Da-da-da.
It all makes sense.
Does it all make sense?
Maybe.
Maybe. Possibly.
I'd be down for Edelgard having supports with Mercy or Marianne, because it'd be interesting to see folks of the church bonding with the usurper of their church. That's why I like Manuela supports with Edelgard, because I like seeing somebody who is very faithful and then kind of explaining that faith to her.
That's legit.
But I would love to see that too, and I still want to. I still would like to see Happy in Edelgard because I think that would be interesting.
Yeah. Agreed.
I mean, you're
That'll
not
be
wrong,
new for me
Alfredo.
too. Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Professor.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go say hey to Balthus.
Balthus! What's up, bro?
Stubborn little. That's it. Nighty night,
Okay.
sleepyhead.
That's it.
Can't
He's
let
practicing
lowlifes
his
like you
dancing.
Garrick Mock. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the? Oh, it's
What
you.
the? It me.
Sneak up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
Yes. That's a secret. Secret.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
Fuck. You haven't mentioned her before.
Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins. She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one.
You should do it just for that reason. Can't you reason with her?
If only that were humanly possible. Besides, I refuse to concede any more than I already have. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
That makes sense.
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me. If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
I can protect both of us. I'll protect you.
That's some big talk, pal. So you'll protect me too, will you? To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
I mean, I'm pretty.
Balthus is a good bean.
He is a good bean.
Oh, it's Ash's birthday.
Ash.
Ash.
Da. Da da. Da da. Da. Da da. Da.
Balthus's VA has only been credited to this game. Oh, really? How many
Wow.
roles has he had and how is he this good? He is really good.
I'm surprised.
Yeah. Favorite tea. Might be the apple blend, but I don't remember. Hi, Mfu.
Hello.
Oh, he likes
Da-da,
mint
da,
and...
da.
Oh, we have a ton of mint. So we'll do
Excuse me. I've had this
Yes.
kind before.
that. I love that
It's
Happy
quite
calls him
good.
Freckles.
Mean.
Thank you very much.
It's cute.
Is it wrong?
A little bitter.
If I'm in danger
Didn't
of
seem to
getting
like it.
stabbed, the gremlin in my head turns time back.
Oh my god. I mean, actually, you're right. That's
So this is the
Violet.
gremlin.
Yeah.
Don't
Hopes
feed
for
her after
future.
midnight.
Fuck. Yeah. I don't know anything about Ash.
Huh?
Fuck. Tell me about yourself.
Here we go.
Okay. Most people like to talk about themselves. I was hoping.
Huh?
Favorite sweets?
Yes.
Yo.
Yo.
Wasn't sure if
I'm
he
good
cooked
with
too.
children.
I don't know.
I've taken care of my younger siblings since I was a kid.
Aw. Well, now I know. Commend.
I see now.
Yo! We had no
Done.
more saves, so I was nervous.
Yeah. We did it.
We did it.
What is it?
It's me.
It is I.
I've been
It is
trying
I,
to build
me.
more muscle lately. I need to be stronger to keep up with everyone. Huh?
Da, da, da.
I think he likes this.
Wow, I can have this?
Yeah.
Huh? Wow, I can have this?
Yeah, you can have
Perfect
it, buddy.
tea time.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
Da, da.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, buddy. Do-do, do-do.
Look, Professor, we did great.
Aw,
They did great.
they did.
Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh my gosh.
I'm getting closer. I
So
think
much
I get
levels.
it. I will master this. Well worth the effort.
You do that.
Mastery is within my grasp.
She's excited.
Constance. He's excited.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you so much.
Do, do,
Oh, yeah.
do, do. Do, 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 do,
Okay.
do, do.
So we get one more.
Hmm.
Well, that's a lot.
Fair.
Okay, so you said for recruiting we need what, 15 to 20?
Yeah.
Magic
That's what, like,
speed?
everything always says.
Well, that is not helpful. I cannot say that that's super helpful.
Sorry.
Well,
I didn't do
I'm
it.
not saying that about you.
Don't be angry.
What?
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Hey. Da 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 da. Da da da.
For science? Oh, you mean trying to recruit them? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try.
Meal like that, I feel that I can
I will
really
give it a
seize the
try.
day.
Give it
I
the
would be
good,
liking that
good try.
greatly.
Da, 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 da,
Oh,
da.
I love. Ooh.
Ooh. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I have a lovely idea. How about I invite another friend next time so that the four of us can enjoy each other's company?
Of course! That
Precious.
sounds delightful and not the least bit likely to cause anxiety.
Fucking Constance is such a mood, though.
She really is.
Like, that's me. I love it. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. Her snark. It's so good. Her snark is a really, really interesting character who gets sold short by what the narrative gives her. For what? I think Ferd and Ingrid have interesting supports. Not an A, but their B could be a chance to explore their more negative traits.
Mm-hmm.
Legit.
Yeah, that could be
Who
interesting.
fights all the time with Ingrid? Is it Claude? Might have been Claude.
I think it was
While I have
Claude.
little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I
this
think
one
I
dish.
like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Da, 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 da.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Don't you not like your father? Or isn't? No, maybe not. Maybe I'm getting confused.
I don't think she's super fond of her adoptive father.
Okay. Might just be getting confused. Da, 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 da. Da, da,
Felix,
da,
Sylvan,
da.
and Claude all have pretty combative Ingrid
Wow.
supports.
This is all
Yeah, I think
kinds
you're
of
thinking of
tasty.
Claude, though.
Yeah.
Favorite meal?
It was like they specifically were trying really hard to be nice to each other. It was really awkward.
Yeah, I think that was Claude's. Then again, almost all of Felix's are conflicted.
This is delicious.
That's true.
My absolute
Oh my
favorite.
gosh, Raphael. He's very excited.
He's excited
like
about
seeing a table
life.
full of my
He
favorite
is.
dishes.
He's just having a good time.
He really is.
Okay, so everybody should be good now. Hello.
Ah! Jesus Christ!
Kimmy, thank you for the
Why?
resub for 34 months. Oh my
Kimmy,
gosh,
how dare
Kimmy.
you?
That's so many
My
months.
heart.
Also, you scared a cat, so thank you for that.
Rude.
Boy needs a tailor with those button problems. Kimmy,
Seriously?
we keep talking about how he needs a new shirt, and also you actually. So some of the characters, they'll lose items, and then you have to figure out whose item, like who it belongs to. And one of his is a button from his shirt.
Oh my God, of course it is.
Yeah.
Why would it be
so
anything else?
I thought you would appreciate knowing that. Oh my gosh, how many supports do we have? Hi, Kimmy, how are you doing? I thought you were gonna say it was a tiny shirt. No, it's one of the buttons on it.
Yeah, you got him. He had to find his tiny shirt that popped off.
This is not where I meant to be. I meant to go here. A button is way better. It's so good. He also drops a sack of rocks, which I guess he was using as like a weight, but I like to think he was eating them.
Of course. I look.
Hi, Kimmy. He hulked through his shirts and buttons. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Exactly that.
Tiny shirt is what he uses for hand puppets.
I hear that
Are you sure it's not just a bag of pet rocks? They all have googly eyes on them.
I mean,
Practice
you're not
yields
wrong.
Results.
You're not wrong.
Really?
I guess I could go. I could go back to Catherine.
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 I like the way you said that.
Catherine.
Ain't nobody want to deal with Catherine.
I mean, I don't, but she teaches punching,
guess-
so here we are.
I need to learn how to punch.
Rhea, specifically.
Yeah.
She'll be very upset
I'm sure
when she
Catherine would love
learns
to know that.
I know.
Welcome.
She's gonna be a little upset when she learns that that's what we've been using her
Will this one do?
teachings for.
Will this one do?
Oh, I'm glad we got
Many
money
things.
because I needed it. Many thanks.
Come back soon.
Okay, I will, because they're like, I don't have any other options. You have a monopoly, sir.
Professor.
And I
Oh my
need
God,
said Monopoly.
Thanks. Also, everyone should go follow Kimmy. Kimmy was recently playing Grounded. Kimmy's a great streamer here on Twitch. Plays a lot of cool
Facts.
stuff. So you should go follow her for sure.
Professor,
Just
I
facts.
understand that you were looking to speak with me.
I was.
Perhaps
It's
you'd
about
like
your
some
claw
insight
hand.
on how to write your next
It's about your
book.
claw hand.
And
We need to
your
talk about
bowl
it.
cut.
I do have a great many ideas. It
Yep.
would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
It's about the female students. You're freaking them out.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble house Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my
Understandable.
noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction.
Are they
That is the
complaining
crime.
about that
I do
haircut? Because
confess. I
yikes.
hope I've not troubled the ladies'
Yep.
hearts unduly.
That's what the ladies are complaining about.
I mean, I'd complain.
Lorenz
It is your
trying
advances
to
they seem to find
outfuckboy
troubling.
Sylvain. It's Sylvain, but stupid rather than malicious. You're not wrong.
Yep.
But at least Lorenz has a good arc. Like, I'll give him that. Like, he gets a lot better.
Yeah, he gets better.
Outrageous.
And his hair gets better,
It's
too.
absurd.
And his hair
Who would
gets
dare to
much
allege
better.
such slander?
So that's a benefit. A number of female students, actually.
Yeah, actually, a lot of people.
Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her.
Well-bred.
So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together.
I hate that term.
Thus far, they have all declined,
yeah, I don't like
oddly
that.
enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never
They
insist,
don't
of
like
course.
me for some reason. I can't
But
figure
I will
it
admit
out.
I have, on occasion, after a day's pause,
It's a large
issued
rose on his
repeat
chest.
invitations. in
I
the
love
fashion
Kimmy's
and style
reaction,
The rose makes no
knowing
sense.
nothing about the game.
That's the
Great.
problem.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect
I play
gentleman,
this every
the son
night,
of a
Kimmy.
noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I
my
cannot.
Guys,
believe
is he
such a thing.
gorgeous?
Are you
Chat,
sure this
is
isn't
Lorenz
the
gorgeous?
result of some sort of
I
scheme?
think that Lorenz contours
It
his
cannot be
nose too
otherwise.
much.
Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me.
There is a
Someone who
lot
envies
of
my
definition
position,
to that
who
nose.
seeks to soil
Yeah.
my sterling reputation
His hair is a nice
with
shade of
foul
purple.
rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to
Wait,
fall victim
asking
to
a
such
woman's
petty and
about a
obscene
woman's
tactics.
breeding on a first
I
date
implore
is
you to take greater care in the
Tim,
future.
yes, that is bad.
If you will excuse me, I have
Don't talk
great
about a
deal
woman's
of work
breeding
to
on the
do.
first date.
Farewell.
Lorenz. No.
Kimmy, I totally know what's going on. Great. I love that when you like literally scold the student and then it's like, now you're at a C support.
Yep. Congrats, right?
Bye, Palpatine.
Palpatine.
Grab that.
Da, 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 da.
Wait, what? Oh.
Da,
Oh, hi, Marianne.
Yes.
Professor? There's something I need to say.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
Your adoptive father?
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If
I mean, your
left
options
now,
are limited here.
I'm sure he'd have
You
a
want me to
strong
kill him?
opinion about it.
I can make that happen for you.
Sorry, I strayed
Yeah,
away from the topic.
Hubert is in my house.
I'm not
Like,
good at telling
just
stories either.
you
Say the
just
word.
gotta go, hey, Hubert.
Seriously, though. I understand.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
You're no bother at all. My heart?
I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
No.
I disagree. I won't agree to that.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Well,
I mean, I played through one route and you're still fine, so...
come on, Marianne, you're fine. Oh, Kimmy. Marianne's very sweet.
I love her. It's a good bean. My heart.
Shinji.
Hey.
You're not wrong. Hubert would love that. We just get Hubert to take out all the bad dads. It's
Yeah.
Mercy.
Mom!
Mom!
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
I'm still working. That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. all of my days at the academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
What? What'd you
Listen
say?
here,
Discord
Professor.
cut you off.
You might not
But I would
like
hope
what
she
I'm about to
wouldn't.
say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Rude. Why's that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual.
I mean, we
you
are
have to
younger than her,
admit.
to be fair.
Yet you seemed very
Yeah.
composed and mature despite your age. You're
I have killed
strong-willed,
many men,
encouraging,
Mercedes.
and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
I mean, story of my life. It comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... Oh, well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I?
Well.
Ah, that's
Loved
right.
that.
What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's my room without my underwear. I'd like to help in any way I can.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
I think
Whatever
Mercy's
you
going
need,
command.
Just say the word.
It's just like Manuela.
Forward to helping you out.
I mean, is it wrong? Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Oh my god. Okay. I used up all my activity points. We did that. We didn't go into the gazebo, so we need to do that real quick. That support is hilarious.
Where is my underwear?
Did she ever find her underwear? We'll never know.
We don't know.
We
she
don't
could still
know.
be commando. Commando.
She's just been going commando the whole game.
Yep.
Oh man.
I would not put it
Lois.
past my wife.
No. No.
This is something she would do.
She just can't find them, so she's like, well, I don't need those.
This is my life now. Yeah, I guess I don't need those.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine if one of Manuela's lost items was her underwear?
That would be amazing. I mean,
It's just like
terrible.
terrible, but
Absolutely terrible.
it's
but
just
also
like
amazing.
Mayor Lewis's shorts.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be inappropriate, highly inappropriate, but
It's fine. I mean, what? It's not fine.
that or Caspar also mistook it for another sweat rag. Yeah, that's a weird.
Hate
that's a
that.
weird thing that happens.
Whose?
Okay, it's Dorothea's.
Oh, okay. So I was like, that happens to Manuela, and I didn't realize it.
No.
Feelings.
Yeah,
That is
it
a
happens
teacher.
really early in the game.
Ew.
Okay, let's see if we can recruit anyone. I'm just gonna give it a try. We'll see.
Go for it.
Yes, we can all agree that Bernie is precious and we must protect.
Hello
there. Hello there.
Hello there.
Alright, let's see. I don't know if she'll.
Oh, Professor. I have a small
Are we getting
request
Mom?
for you. I'd love
Mom!
if you would help me
Yes!
to your class.
Haha!
I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat. Wow, really? Thank you so much. I'm so
Oh.
happy. I hope to learn a lot from you.
Yay! This dude is contemplating life right now.
Oh. You okay there?
I mean, he's probably
Hey,
supposed to
bro.
be praying, but he looks like he's really thinking hard.
He's thinking hard about life.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go try Lysithia.
Professor.
Who is? Oh, was Mercedes the one you got in the quiz? Wildcat?
Why would it go all
I got Mercedes.
Yes? Can I help you?
Damn it.
I bet you've come to invite me to your class.
Oh.
What with my
What? I thought she was gonna-
grades and all, I would
Yes!
actually enjoy being in
Yo!
your class.
Yo!
Quite a lot. This was a
Hell
successful
yeah.
interaction, I must say.
Yes,
It takes some of us longer to think about life. Don't rush
I want to be
him.
well equipped for the
I mean,
future.
fair.
Yeah, got Lysithia. Haha, we got one of your strongest
Haha.
units. Suck it. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so are we just missing Felix now? Yeah.
I think so.
Sweet. And then we'll recruit Manuel and Hanneman after this battle. All right, so we got everybody. Nice. I'm gonna see if we have any. Oh, Claude, did you have any plans for the upcoming battle that required a strong mage? Too bad.
Too
I know,
fucking bad.
I love how we just like poach all this, like grab all the students right before this big battle. And they're like, what the
They're
heck?
ours now. I try to hold back when swinging a weapon, but sometimes I misjudge my own strength. I've broken so many weapons this way. Is there anything I can do to remedy this? Take care to repair weapons in between training sessions? Oh, of course you like that.
Well, great.
Still upset I'm naturally good at helping him. I'm upsetty.
Upsetty.
Da, 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 da.
Okay.
Da, da.
I'm gonna
Dun,
start
dun,
working
dun.
on this.
Nothing worth celebrating. Right?
I won't forget.
Yeah,
all
it's
I've
just your
learned.
empathetic nature. Joker's right. Just kill people with your bare hands. I mean,
That's a strat.
it is a strat. It sure is. I'm gonna have to deal with that.
He's all in.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Oh, really, Hubert?
He's all
I am beginning.
Da, da, da. Yeah,
Cat songs are becoming yawns.
they are becoming yawns.
So this is.
Excuse me.
I will not.
Rude.
I refuse.
Oh god, why is the Gilbert fanfiction still open on my... No.
Because you want to read it, obviously.
No!
Is it not safe for work?
Oh, I don't know. It's just... No, it's just the search.
I think I get it.
Mm-hmm. Cat.
I hate it.
Go on, Cat.
What?
Read us a chapter while Kita teaches.
I just X'd it out. That's not happening.
Cat is not about this?
Nope.
Okay. Ash.
Hey there, Professor.
Anna, I don't care what you're doing. I'm just saying.
Hey, Professor, did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
Post-stream reading ready to go? No. No, you didn't.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but...
Couldn't get him to pay for the book?
Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
He didn't look old enough to have children.
Oh, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to
Oh my gosh, I never even thought
I'd
about
rather
that,
believe a lie
Shinji.
than risk someone's life if I'm wrong.
That's
And
a good
to be completely
point.
honest, there was a time when I wasn't so
Yeah.
different from him.
A book is as expensive as life-saving medicine. I wonder if there could possibly be some way to reproduce books cheaply, Rhea.
Yep.
That's
You were a
actually
thief?
really interesting.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn
You know
money
how
for them
much the
legitimately,
Twilight books would go for in this
but
universe?
I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving.
Oh
From
no.
people on the
Discord's giving up.
streets,
I
from
said like
shops,
3
even from
things. It's fine.
soldiers.
Oh
I
no.
knew it was wrong.
Yeah,
but seeing
Discord's
my
just
brother
dying
and
on us
sister's
today.
smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
I can't imagine what that must have been like.
I really regret that part of my life.
They would go
I
for
was
nothing because Seth would
But
put
shortly
them on
after
the
I turned
fire.
9, I crept into
I
a local
mean-
noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on.
Also true.
The noble had all sorts
I would
of
love to
valuables.
just
But
have
what
like a
really
series
caught my
of
eye
Seth
was a book with a fancy
rejecting
cover.
books for
That
the
book
library.
was Lug and the Maiden
Yes.
of Wind. The knight in the
Ah, yes,
illustrations was
Lug.
so impressive I just
Our
couldn't tear
favorite
my
hero.
eyes away.
You're gonna say, oh yes, lewd.
No.
Go on.
You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking
Now he is
any
dead.
questions, he gave me the book. And
Rip.
money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he
Cat.
invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me
This,
how to read.
this seriously just reminds me of Les Mis.
So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing. To be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done. To leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
Isn't that are you sure you did the right thing?
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
And drinking blood relates to superpowers. I don't think this is getting published.
No.
Yeah, Seth would definitely reject that one for a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
Let's do our best.
Of course. After you.
Here's the result, Professor.
Good job.
GG.
GG. Bet he would approve Frankenstein behind Rhea's back. I feel like if anyone would approve Frankenstein, it would be Rhea.
Not a total
I mean,
waste.
yes.
One step before the next step.
I know,
I'm
Ash
looking
is
sharp,
super
huh?
nice.
I love
Getting the hang
Ash.
of this.
He's a good bean.
He is a good bean. Frankenstein has a message about not messing with necromancy. Ray might miss the message, though. That's what I mean. She'd be like, oh, hey! Yep. I love necromancy.
Look, a helpful guide.
Helpful guide.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. She'd be like looking for diagrams.
Yep. Exactly.
Well, I think we are going to pause here and do supports and the battle next week.